There we go. Oh, that's how we do it. Oh, I feel like a fool. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. This is a very interesting plugin, and how that it works is I don't know, but it seems to be working now. I have to do start streaming, and then I have to go into the dock, multiple output, and then go live on YouTube. It would be really cool if I just hit start streaming and it did all those things for me. But I'm not a programmer, so that's fine that it doesn't. Alright. This is the Super Metroid map rando, which you've never seen this before. It is a website called maprando.com, and you can enter in your very legal and own copy of Super Metroid and change any aspect of the game that you would like. I'm going to start over because actually I'll just do data clear. I got a little bit of a preview while I was testing, so I don't want to act like I am cheating. So we'll start from the very beginning. Looks very similar, but as you'll see at the top it says Covern Puromi Totori Scree. And that is just basically similar to how codes used to work on the NES to give you certain attributes and aspects of the game. So you start at a random area. We don't know where the ship is. Purple means criteria. Red means Norfair, so on and so forth. And here we have the gravity suit instead of Morph. And now I've gone from regular Dark Samus to Gravity Dark Samus. You can also choose the color. Ooh, God. You can choose the color of your E-tanks. You can choose the skill level that you have. You can choose many things. One thing is that these enemies, you're not usually seeing this early, so they're going to do a lot of damage. I gotta be careful. Alright. Saving is much quicker and much better. Yeah, like Kid Icarus, like we just played through. Oh, now these will probably one-shot you if you get to them. Oh, okay, so this is the very unfriendly Mama Turtle room. Being I have gravity, it's not going to be super terrible. Let's see what that was. Oh, space jump. Ah, the worst. So, a little trick for this room is you can kind of position yourself and do a jump and shoot. And that should allow me to get it. Okay, sweet. This makes this room about 500 times easier. I don't have to wake up the Mama Turtle. I can just go over here and probably grab Morph. Yeah. Now that we have Morph, this is all going to open up quite a bit. Once you have Morph, you can go pretty much anywhere you need to. I'm going to save just because there's a very good chance I'll get one shot by these crabs. The map is going to look a little bit different, so it'll show you where the map is. So I want to go to the left as soon as I have explosives, but as you can see, I can't because I don't have explosives yet. So we're going to go searching for them. Then this will show you the bosses. Like, this is my current objectives. You can change the objectives if you want to where you can do like the Metroid rooms. You have to kill all the Metroids. You can do all mini bosses instead of actual bosses. I know there's one more coming. There we go. I don't want to go down there yet. Oh, Phoenix Ascends. What is up? Welcome to the channel. I know Metroid, or I'm Metroid. I know that. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. I thought that was going to one-shot me, but it did not. Okay, so now we have explosives. Yeah, no, Pharaoh's not streaming tonight, so I figured in honor of Maple Inferno, I would do a stream just to give something to distract. This is the baby room. We don't like this room because it's going to knock me down to 1 health. But I'm going to give it a shot. There is a way to skip the baby. I'm not going to do that because I'm not good. But the way it works is you kind of run to the side and then you can loop around, but obviously that's not working for me. I've gotten it to loop a few times before, but I'm in no... And okay, we're dead. So that sucks. We're just going to restart. When that happens, there's really not much you can do. The baby room is kind of rough. If you can do the skip, it's not so bad, but to go right into a heat room with no Varia is suicide. So now we have power bombs, we have explosives. We can go to the left of where we found gravity, but if you fall, you can't do that. So, ooh, we can check to see what this is. Missiles, pretty boring. So now that we have this, there is some movement tech that we can do that is going to be a little bit harder. It's probably going to sound like I'm just mashing the hell out of my hitbox here. In fact, we don't really care that much about missiles yet, so we're just going to go back. We're going to grab the power bombs. We're going to see if we can get back up here. It's kind of funky, especially with the hitboxes. I'm still getting used to it. I haven't used it too much, but if we can get back up here with space jump, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to just set up a power bomb to kill all of them because they get power bombs anyway. And I just got to try to not get hit by them. And then, as you saw, I did a morph in midair. That is a very important tech to know how to do, especially when things start getting a little dicey around these areas. But we're hoping to find some missiles. Yeah, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. You've already started my meteoric rise. This is Dark Samus. You can be many different things. You can be Samus that gets X-ray, which sucks. But yeah, you can be Dark Samus, you can be Maid Samus, you can be Mario, you can be Sonic, you can be two Links from Link to the Past on top of each other. You can be many things. I don't think the planet's awake yet, so this boss or these monsters should not be here, and they're not. Okay, so now this is probably going to look pretty familiar to most people. This is what's known as Alcatraz, or at least that's what they've named it. We don't want to be here though, because we don't have even one energy tank, so we got to fill that energy tank, or find that filler energy tank. They call it Alcatraz because this is the way you escape. You would do a wall jump here, and then you would do a quick mock ball there, or in-air ball. And I can't focus to do it at the same time. There we go. Yeah, Dark Samus' sprite looks super nice. It's too bad I got gravity so soon, because then you probably won't see what it looks like with just Varia. Oh, I'm going to go this way just yet. I have gravity, so it's not that bad, but I really want to find a room that just gives me an E-tank. I'm hoping this is not Croc. If this is Croc, I might be... let's take a look at the map. So if we go down, we're going to get our map open up, and it's going to tell us a lot of information. The map is super important in this version, or in this type of game. Alright, so now this will tell us everything. So down here, that little boss icon, that is going to be the golden chorizo. We don't want to go anywhere near that because that is always a problem. We have power bombs, so this white circle is a major. So major items are beams, high jump, space jump, screw attack, all of those. And then the little dots are all going to be regular missiles. The circles are energy tanks. X's are going to be either power bombs or super missiles. We don't want so many power bombs. We want a lot of super missiles because they're very strong in this. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to do a power bomb here so I can get this major. And then super missiles, for example, you can pretty much kill Ridley with about 25 to 30 of them. I don't need to waste power bombs anymore now that I have actual bombs. So this opens up a couple of things. You can do infinite bomb jumps. You can do a lot more movement without wasting all those power bombs. I don't really want to go down because that's going to bring me pretty much nothing. So we want to find out where we want to go. These two up here, these two little circles, those are speed locked currently. So once I find speed booster, I can get those. But right now, I'm thinking I want to just find where I can get my next energy tank. I can go over to this room, but it's going to be a bit of a trek. So what I'm going to do is I am going to drop down. I would like to find a save soon too, because I've done quite a few things and I will lose it as soon as I die. And these snails can become kind of a problem. But knowing how they move makes it much easier. If I didn't have gravity, I would not be dropping down here, but I know that this is going to be either a super or a power bomb, and I definitely want a super, so I got that. And then I'm going to be hopefully looking for my next energy tank as I go through this. I just got to make sure I don't get hit, which is a good probability since these things are pretty unfair. Not these, but I'm hoping that this is going to be a farm station here. It is. Okay, so this is crucial for me. I'm trying to get a power bomb. The drops are a little bit different in this as well. They've upped the drop rates for enemies because you could kill probably 500 of these in the regular and never get a power bomb or super missile. They've changed that a little bit just because, you know, in the hope that you're not just sitting there farming nonstop. Okay, so this is going to lead us into Big Pink. Anytime you're going in, Big Pink is a room, but anytime you're going into a room where you're going to have your elevation changed, or it's going to be a water room, or it's going to be a hot room, usually you'll see those, these right here, these hazards. So if you turn into a ball, you can just avoid that, but I want to go down here anyway because I'm going to grab a couple of these missiles. This is where normally you'll get charge. Obviously we're just getting missiles for this. We could go down into W, which is wreck ship. I don't want to do that just yet because I'm going to try to go over. It's going to be a little bit of a special tech you're going to see. I gotta hope I don't miss it because I gotta have a super to do it, and I have to jump at a certain angle or stand in a certain spot. Okay, he's gone. Oops. Let's do this. So normally I could shoot right here, and there's a super missile block right here, and if you shoot it, it just won't go. But if you jump at the right angle, you'll see the screen just shook. That means I hit it. So now I'm good. I can go right through. I use these just to kind of preserve my supers just in case I gotta do anything funky again. I don't remember what room this is. But it's not one that we want. I'll tell you that much because I don't have speed. But I can still get this energy tank here. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, so now... Oh my god. Okay, the spikes are off, so I lucked out there. I would love to know what that major is. I think I can still at least check it, and that'll still be useful to me because information in this game is very important. I don't know how I'm going to check it, though, because I don't have wave. Well, in any case, I guess I can't check it right now, but we'll come back if we can. If not, we might just not even need it. It could be something like useless, like spring ball or grapple. Grapple's not actually that bad, especially if you're going up against Dragon. It can be very helpful for that. But sometimes I feel like it's more fun just to fight Dragon the regular way. Oops. Grapple one is just kind of cheap and boring to me. I like fighting him with, you know, charge or missile. Just gonna try to see if I can get a couple of farms going here real quick. I know we all remember when Farrell did the Halloween stream of this game. And that was a lot of fun because I was playing along and seeing if I could beat the game before he got to the next boss. So while he was fighting between, I think it was Phantoon and Dragon, or it might have been, yeah, I think it was Phantoon and Dragon, I went through the whole game because I was just trying to speedrun. Obviously he's going for 100%, so that doesn't really count as me winning a race or anything, but it was still fun just to do during that stream. So our next target, what we want to look for, we want to look for majors, obviously, but I'm thinking now that we have an energy tank, we can probably go up and get this major, or we might be able to go over and grab those 3 majors, really. I don't know how long I'll stream. I haven't streamed since 2023, so I don't know. I know Farrell likes to stream for like 10 to 12 hours sometimes, 7 to 9, whatever it is, but I'll see how long I can go before I, you know, get a neck cramp or something. Alright, so we got more missiles. Regular missiles are not that great, but they will be helpful if we ever find Phantoon. This room is Mission Impossible coming up, I believe. And if you look at the bottom where it says exit start, it tells you the names that various runners have come up for with these names of the stages. Nothing over here, so we don't care about that. We're going to try to go up, and then we're going to go through the heat and see if we can't see what that major is. I might go to the ship first and try to save, just to make sure. Yeah, right? It's like, you can't just jump in and be like, oh yeah, you know what, first time streaming, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream, or, you know, I'll do like a 24-hour marathon stream. That 10-hour stream was a one-time Hulu thing. Alright, let's go this way. Now that we got pretty lucky. Usually with these randos, you're kind of looking for a lot of things early that you don't always get. Explosives such as missiles, super missiles, power bombs for sure. And then even morph is like sometimes it's not right in the beginning for you. And if you go the wrong way, you could be doing a whole lot of backtracking for a long time. It's not very fun. We're going to go to the ship, though, just to make sure that I can save it so I don't soft lock myself or die and have to start all that over again. Saving is very quick in this game, so there's really no excuse not to. What was the 10-hour stream? I'm trying to remember what that was. Was that the... I know you did one that was really long for the Paladin Shield. I mean, I woke up a couple times during that one and kept watching. I was like, oh yeah, he's still going. Sweet. Guess I'll keep watching. Alright, so we got some heat. So if it's light gray, that means that room has heat in it. And since we don't have Varia, and we very much want Varia, to the left might be an issue. To the right, we might be able to swing that. So I'm going to try that one real quick and see. If I die, it's not a big deal. I'll just start back at the ship, and then I'll try left. If I find that it's not something I really want to go for. Oh, right. For Fulu. See, I played through some of Breath of Fire 4 after you had mentioned it, and I liked it. It's just, for whatever reason, it didn't hold me long enough for me to keep going through it. I think I got like about halfway through. Let's do a little quick fire. These are some of the most rewarding creatures to find because they give you so much. See, this is kind of a soft lock right here. There is a way to where when this gate is down, what you do is while the gate's down, I won't actually shoot a missile, but you just do like this, and then eventually, if you do it right, that will go through for you. Let's see where I'm going before I die. Ugh. So now this is Hell Run is what they call it. Let's see what this is. So if this is Varia, we're gonna be big happy. It's grapple. We're not happy. Yeah, I love JRPGs. Now, obviously, being Farrell's little brother, I grew up watching him play them, and now I still am as an adult. But yeah, I do definitely love them. I've played through probably not nearly as many as he has, but I've certainly tried to. Was it the controls camera that was the main turnoff with Breath of Fire 4? I don't know if it was really that, because like I loved Breath of Fire 3. I think for me it's more like the story has to really grab me. I can't believe I have all of the selectables already. All right, but I don't know. Like for me, oh, I'm probably gonna die. We're just gonna start over. We'll skip grapple. For me, it was more of that like I don't know, like with Breath of Fire 3, for example, like. I thought Rei and Tipu, those were like incredible characters, and I just didn't get that feeling, especially like when you're with Nina and her bodyguard guy there. I don't know, for me I was just like, it didn't grab me enough to where I was like, you know, I got to play all the way through this. But, you know, that's me. I'm weird like that. Like, for example, like if I'm watching like an anime, if it doesn't grab me in the first episode, I'll give it like one or two more, and then like with Fairy Tail, like I know people think Fairy Tail's awesome, but like it didn't grab me in the first 3 episodes. I had to stop. JRPG is my favorite genre, followed by action platformers. Yeah, I mean, the greatest thing about RPGs for me is that like the story, as long as it has a way of grabbing you, and as well as if I need to like leave it and pause it and go do something like take care of my dogs or kid or something, I can just go do that. Not have to worry about that, you know, something coming up and like cheap shotting me. I don't really care if I survive this. I just gotta see what this is. Spazer. Spazer's probably one of the least wanted things there. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna revert. We know what those two are now. We might want to go up to Torian. I don't know why it has a picture of Samus there though. That they update this pretty frequently. This is season 5, and I don't know what that means as far as Samus being there. Did they put? Is that Samus? Is that the Saw X from Fusion? I don't know what they're doing with that, but I'm gonna try to get back. I'm gonna try to get back with Spazer. If I don't, I'm just gonna revert. It's not a big deal. Let's see if I can get some health here. Nope, it's over. So the bosses that you'll see are those little green heads, and then over here that 2X and then like the little boss icon, that's Ridley. So if you see 4 X's and then the doors are on each side at the same level, that's Kraid. If they're alternating, that's Dragon, and then a single X is Fantoon. But you won't ever get the map for Fantoon before you find him, because that map is turned off. So you have to turn that map on before you can even have a chance to find him. I didn't even notice that I could just go right over from the ship and look at these 2 majors. I wish I would have done that. I probably would have been a much happier person. But we're going to do that now and see what we got. You know, Phantasy Star, yeah, I actually was looking into that as well, because I'll watch like a lot of just like long plays. I'm gonna die, because for me, like, I haven't even been able to game as much, but I can watch them because I can, you know, step away from it. Oh, this is a great room. Okay, this room has everything we want: ice, speed. If this is another major, then this game is just giving me everything I want. Oh my god, 3 majors. Game, you spoil me. Alright, so now we got high jump, we got ice, and we got speed. We can go get those 2 energy tanks over there, and that's going to be very helpful to us. We might do that, and then possibly head to Wreck Ship, because that's going to lead right into it for us. You know what game I did want to play? Did you play those on stream or just in general, Farrell? Because I can't remember. I've watched pretty much every stream, but like it'll hit me like out of nowhere one time. Like, oh wait, he did play this game. So remind me if you played those on stream or not. But another game I want to just go through again, which I haven't done in a while, is Shining Force 1 and 2. Those games had a very good charm to them. Alright, so now Speed Tech really unlocks this game. It was like a year before you started the channel. Yeah. Well, it's never too late to put it on the channel. So if you see with this, if you watch how Samus's leg is, if you mash the run, you hold run and then you mash whichever direction you're going. If you mash it with how her leg comes up, you can do a short charge, and you can charge much faster than you normally could. See how normally I wasn't able to do that, but because I did a short charge I could. So that is a very important piece of tech, because that can get you out of a jam, or it can help you quick kill a lot of things. You can actually kill Dragon with the speed booster. Normally if you're doing the regular boost, you can't get to him fast enough, or rather you can't, you don't have enough room to do the speed booster, I should say. Alright, let's go down, sometime in the future. That'll be cool. Oh, hey Jazz, welcome. And just so everybody knows, I don't plan on streaming any day that Farrell streams, because I don't want to try to leech streams, or leech viewers rather. This is just to fill the void that we're all feeling tonight because of very unfortunate circumstances. Oh, you squid, you, or snail, whatever. Oh, okay. So reserves actually work very different in this game. You'll see it says auto there. So what you can do, if you go to your supply here, you can change it to manual. And now if I was missing, I could say, okay, I want to give myself like 30 health, and then put it back to auto, and then if I die, it'll auto kick in. So it's a very useful tool to mitigate damage, especially if you're going through like a hell run and you have a reserve. You can get down to like 1 to 0 health. Even if you pause it at the right time at 0 health, you can actually get into the pause menu, give yourself more health, and then keep going instead of, you know, dying to death. So we're going to drop down Big Pink, and we're going to go through the charge area, and we're going to see what we can find in Wreck Ship, because I think I've pretty much tapped out criteria at this point, because we know this right here was grapple, this was Spazer. We don't need Spazer, because as soon as we get plasma anyway, if we do find it, it's going to negate that anyway. So we're going to go that way.
You go outside?
My dog wants to go outside, I think. So those who don't know, I have 2 dogs. One is Bolt, the other is Blaze. Bolt is my husky, and he is looking at me like, hey, it's like 30 degrees out. I want to be out there. So I might let him out in a little bit. We'll see if he changes his mind and lays down. He's getting up there. He's turning 11 in a couple days. So... oh yeah, okay, he's just he's doing his pacing back and forth. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about the map randos, I've probably watched about 5,000 hours worth of them at this point, because I watched Oats and Goats play them pretty much religiously. I made a big mistake. I didn't even check, but I got lucky. I can just go right to the map here and see what we got. We're gonna try to heal up a bit. Get in here. Oh god, X-Ray just tried to destroy me. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys study this enormous map that is almost 5,000% useless, and then I'll be right back. Okay, now we're back. Let's see. So this map is garbage. There's 3 missiles and a save and a health thing. So we're just going to turn right back around. Sorry, my buttons are right next to each other for pause and cancel. Oops, I didn't mean to save her, but that's fine. Alright, so we're going to go back and I think I might use missiles just to take care of these if I can. Just need to get a little bit of health. And it's also strange because I've never done this while streaming before, so it's like I'm trying to read chat and jump at the same time. Probably looking like, wow, why is he going so slow? After binge watching through Cobra Kai with Maple, it got me wanting to get back into practice karate as your exercise. Wow, that would be interesting. I wonder how that would do, because like I feel like that would maybe mess with your wrist a little bit depending on what you're doing. Because then you have an issue with like a cyst or something that was bothering your wrist. Let's see. What did I say we were doing? We were checking wreck ship and it was garbage. So we're going to go to Torian, because that's the only other exit we have out of here. Everything else is items or dead ends. So we'll go that way. But we saved at the ship, so a very good speed tech for this kind of game is to just revert. It takes away the map, but even if we go to where is it? So we go to the map here, it still shows that we have, it's just it's not explored because we reverted, but we still saved the information, which is great. Oh my god. Everybody's rocking the cysts. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way to the right and go up. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, we've strengthened them, I bet. Oh my gosh, I bet that would, at least those first couple streams was probably murder on the wrists. Alright, so you can tell the planet is still asleep because that light still turns on. Once I wake up the planet, that light will stop. And then this will be filled with monsters. But we're not coming back here until we can take on Ridley, which will be at least either Varia or 6 energy tanks from now. Oh, you know what I don't have, though? I do have to go back. I forgot that we went to... it's probably not entirely needed. We lost an energy tank and a reserve tank. I might go back for him. We'll see. Let's see what we're going for here. I swear I'll hit the right button eventually. Okay, so this is what you don't want to see, where you got to go all the way across the map just to find it. And this is a very big Torian. Normally Torian's a little smaller, like Wreck Ship was. Let's see what comes of it. Oh, you know, I just figured out what that Samus icon was. That is the starting point of the entire map rando. Let's see. So we'll probably want to drop down here and go to the left. What we're really looking out for is to avoid heat rooms, because you can get trapped into a kind of a almost like a soft lock, but you'll just end up dying because you'll end up saving and then you'll be just surrounded by heat rooms, and then you can't get in or out, and then you just got to revert back. The thumbs are a bigger pain during some of those platformers and shoot 'em ups. Oh, I bet. You know, I've been trying to search for this shoot 'em up that I know for a fact. I don't think I invented this memory, but I thought I rented a video game that was for the Nintendo when we had the Super Nintendo, and it was like you could turn. It was like Gradius, but you could turn into like kind of like a Gundam. And I've looked far and wide for this game, and I cannot find it to save my life. And, like I thought, like, oh, maybe it's you know, that Robo Truck game. Okay, we're just gonna run because here's a heat room that we don't want to be in without Varia. See, that's what thing. I thought it was NES because we had the Super Nintendo, and I thought you like gave me a bunch of malarkey for renting a regular Nintendo game when we had the Super Nintendo, but I could have made that up in my mind. I don't remember. I thought it was regular Nintendo. Has your kiddo expressed an interest in these? Okay, so this tells us that the room to the right is going to be Phantoon. Has your kiddo expressed any interest in any of these retro games? Yeah, Farrell actually was a big part of that because he would get him all the retro games, like through like the Nintendo DS or 3DS or whatever it was, and like through his Switch and everything. So, yeah, he actually had a big part in that. He right now he just basically plays all the usual, you know, Gen Z/Gen Alpha games that they play, Fortnite and Call of Duty and all those. Alright, so this is a slow pattern. So you don't want to hit him with a super here because he's still got too much health. It will put him into an enrage. Don't want that because then, like if I had screw attack or if I had even charge, I could do like a mock screw attack and that'd be okay. But it can get real dicey real quick. It might turn into me farming here because it's getting a little bit low and I kind of wish I went and got those energy tanks again. I didn't think I was going to fucking Phantoon this yet. I'm going to farm here a little bit, I think. I'd love to see a couple of energies. But Phantoon is notoriously stingy for drops. Ugh. I can get away from that, but I guess not. Having high jump makes this a little bit easier because I can farm pretty easily. Still pretty chill. Yeah, it was awesome because like I'd be driving him home from my mom's house when she was washing him, and we'd be like, I can hear like Zelda playing in the background, or like Metroid or Metroid for Nintendo. I can hear that playing. I'm like, it's just like old times. Apple does not fall far from the tree, as they say. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna stop farming here in a second because this is not going well for one. So once he's red enough, you can hit him with a super and it'll just wipe him out. It's just I don't want to do the enrage because I know I don't have the resources to survive it at this point. Ugh, okay, getting real bad now. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh my god, Phantoon. It's like the easiest boss, but if you don't have the right gear, it just becomes such an issue. I knew it. It's like, oh my god, he does it every time. Look at this. It's like he knows where I'm going. Ugh, my Phantoon is such a problem for me. Give me some big health. There we go. Watch it. Oh. You know what? I would be there. Sorry, I gotta focus on chat in a second. I gotta not die. That'd be embarrassing. And also with the hitbox, I gotta remember to like mash up when I want to aim up because it doesn't always take. Oh, that was a big health. Alright, now we're back in action. Now Phantoon doesn't stand a chance. There's also a tech you can do, it's called Doppler, where you shoot him and do the same thing you do for Speed Booster, and it will allow you to keep shooting and he won't be able to get away from it. He'll just get stun locked, and then you can hit him with a super. And that's how you get the one cycle in. But I'm not that skilled, so I'm not gonna try it. Alright, so we're gonna hit him with one more regular missile, and then I'm gonna hit him with a super, and then there it goes. That was scary. think it was a SNES game. It might have been. But certainly, like I feel like I've watched videos of like, oh, every single Nintendo game ever, and it's just like I'm watching them and I'll write down whatever ones I can find that I think might be similar to it. I wrote down like 6 or 7 the other day. I just haven't had time to look for them yet. Alright, so that was Fantoon, the hardest way possible, because I just didn't have those extra energy tanks, and I didn't have really a good beam either. If I had like a wider beam, like Spazer would have helped with that as well. Okay, so now here we see that is crate over there, because we have those 2 doors at the bottom right there. For items, this is pretty also atrocious. That is going to be Spore Spawn. Spore Spawn is also not something we really want to worry about. So we gotta be missing something. Where would be... Okay, so Norfair is up there. And then Meridia's right there. We'll want to check both of those. The most important thing in this game, besides luck, as far as like where you're going, if you are blinding things, is getting the maps. Getting the maps gives you all the information, and once you have that information, you can make an informed decision on, okay, I need to get this major, and then you can decide, you know, when you're in go mode. I'm just going to grab these just because they might be helpful. Getting a little dangerous with the health, so I'm gonna stop being so free with it. I'm gonna see if I can pull this guy over here too. Give me a little health though. Where are you coming? Where is it? Oh, they're way over. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's wanted a little bit of a cushion just in case one of them gets in my way and I can't avoid him. And thank you. Glad I didn't die there. That would have been really embarrassing for me. Might have had to have been streaming. Okay. And those fireflies, great way to farm for health if you need to, but the thing about map randos is the start is always the hardest. Like once you're geared up, and if you have any like experience playing Super Metroid, it becomes much easier, much quicker. So especially if you're going against Ridley with 3 E-tanks and, you know, only Varia, no gravity, you're taking more damage, and then if you don't have charge, you gotta have enough supers, and if you miss supers, you are in for a world of hurt, because Ridley does not play nice. I would like to go up, please. Thank you. Alright, so Norfair looks like it's heated right here, so we're just going to run straight to the right, just try to preserve a little bit of health. Okay, this is Brinstar, but in Norfair. So if you've noticed, the maps have different color codings. Normally they're just pink in regular Metroid, but if you look in the top, it's red. So this tells me I'm in Norfair, and the map is very close. This room is always the same. This will always be the wall jump room. I figured it was just going to be a missile, but I wanted to check. I'm going to try to see if I can do a mock ball here. So mock ball helps you keep your speed. Yeah, so now I don't have to worry about falling down there. I'm actually really impressed that I just did that, because I've only ever practiced doing it from that room once or twice, and then I instantly wasted all the time I saved by falling down anyway. But here we are. So the map is going to be right here next to us. I'm going to see what Norfair holds in store for us. First thing that comes to mind was Macross Scrambled Valkyrie, but that was a Super Famicom game. This one I rented from Wegmans, I think, so it has to have been released in America, I would assume, unless they had like some random release that I don't know about. But let's take a look at what we got going on. But if you can transform in that game, I will absolutely take a look at it, because it has been bugging me for probably like 30 years that I can't remember this game, or if I even just dreamt it and it never really happened. All this was just a fever dream. What we'll want to do is probably check up here first, because we got 2 majors and 2 majors, but that room's actually not bad. Formation Z. You know what? You're right, guys. I'm going to take a look right now, because what if you start saying all these and I start forgetting, and then I don't look? Let's see, formation, Z. No, I don't think it was. It was like Gradius. Like it had like.
Christina_Arlena just followed.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I don't know. Was that Twitch that did that? That's pretty cool. Yeah, because I forgot I set those alerts like 3 years ago. That's hilarious. Thank you for the follow. Formation Z, 1984. So this was, I mean, this looked a lot like either like Gradius or R-Type, the game that I'm thinking of. What was the other one you said there? Macross Scrambled Valkyrie. Let's see what that's looking like. Is this a top shooter? This was a side-scrolling shoot. Oh, that's the cover. That's not the game at all, is it? Macross, that looks... I mean, that looks similar to it. But that's definitely like in Japanese. I would not have been able to read that now or as a kid. I wonder if there was a game similar to that, but yeah, you know what, keep them coming. If you guys think of it, you let me know, because I would absolutely love to find that game. I even forgot what I was doing because you guys got me so excited about hopefully finding that thing. I'm going to go up and to the right and check those two majors. Let's see what we got. The only thing is I got to be careful because that is going to be a room with plasma pirates, and I don't like them. And I'm going to probably start doing a little bit... Oh, you know what? That save is looking really pretty. But I just don't trust that I will get away from this little pink pirate. So let's check what this is first. Okay, so this is Bubble Mountain. Bubble Mountain is very annoying if you don't have high jump. Especially if you have to try to like check all of these doors and you're over here just like, oh, I can't get there, oh, I can't get there. And then finally like you get the edge of it to do the wall jump and then you fall like that. With high jump, it's a little bit easier. With space jump, it's a joke, so... Let's go see what this is, because I got a feeling this is going to be something I really want. Screw attack. Ooh, Varia, even better. So now we don't have to worry about heat rooms. We're taking 50% less damage. Everything is looking really nice for us. So let's go find out what this is over here, because if this is plasma, then, or charge, we will be in business. Mag Max is the other one I can think of. Charge. Okay, so we are looking pretty nice now. Hang on. Let's take a look at the map while I pretend to study it and look up this game. Mag Max. Reminds me of Mad Max, the comic. God, these look way older than what I'm thinking. God, I wish I could just like take a picture of it in my brain and just copy and paste it into chat so you can see what I'm thinking. God, it feels like it would have had to have been like a newer game, like 1990s, like around the time that the Super Nintendo came out, because we had the Super Nintendo. I remember that. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure we had the Super Nintendo at that point. Alright, so we got charge. It would be really nice if one of those is plasma, and it's really easy to get to them, so I'm going to go check those. Hopefully I can start getting some better movement going, because I'm playing it real safe, but once I have like another energy tank, I'll be able to do a little bit more in terms of how I move. Go, go, go. Did I say we're going all the way down, or no? We're going to the left here? Yeah, we're going to the left here. So we'll save that power bomb. Can I hurt them with charge? I can. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I had Moonwalk on. Oh, they don't... These are the early pirates. We don't care about these. These guys are weak sauce. Oops. We really just want to see what this major is. Above us is looking like it's going to be Dragon. Plasma. Oh, wave's good too. We love wave. It's always so hard to get that one though. Let's see. So we got a save to the right. We're definitely going to want to hit. And then we can do a little bit of farming if we need to, just to get some health up. Yeah, you could ask Farrell about how much I love playing Samus as in Smash Bros. It first started as him being Link and me being Samus in the first one. I may or may not have gotten thousands of kills by just charging and shooting from the corner of the map, and you know, much to the dismay of many a Smash Bros. Player. But I did start to learn her abilities much more in depth. I'm not really sure, because if we go down, we got to go all the way around to go back up, and then we have to go through Dragon. That's not really worth it, just to check that. And that's not even to check that major. That one's down low, so we're just going to go and check that. So this is going to be the old Metroid room, or Mother Brain room, rather. Yeah, what's funny is, like, I had a friend, Spring Ball's okay. I had a friend who was into Smash Bros, and he thought he was kind of good, and he was like, yeah, you know, I've been really practicing with the Greninja and like other characters that are, you know, pretty decent, but I think he was trying to be like how a lot of like the like pros play. And so I came in with Samus and Little Mac, and I just destroyed him. He was so mad. Like, he got so like quiet after I beat him like 3-0 with Little Mac that I was like, yeah, I think I should probably just, you know, probably time to head out. But you know, thanks for having me over. It was a blast. We didn't play Smash Brothers much after that. And it's like, I was like, man, I could bring him to my brothers, but with how mad he's already at me, and he played him, he would be absolutely furious if he played my brother. Oh man, because I would get absolutely furious. Like, every time I get hit by an arrow by Pit, I'd just start freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, it's like I need to not get hit. I need to stop getting hit. 12%, 24%. You know, just getting smashed. No pun intended. Alright, we're going to go up to Brinstar now, because we have Spring Ball, which is fine, but I think Brinstar is going to have a lot of what we want, and then we can start boss killing and finish this rando. Yeah, she's decent. I don't main her, but I enjoy her mechanics from time to time. Yeah, her mechanic is just, it seems so versatile. Like, you could bomb from this, you know, from screw attacking up to the top and just start dropping bombs, and, you know, give yourself some kind of in if you need to for a battle. Or if you're in like a big battle with a bunch of people, you know, just hiding away and charging. That's a blast. I'm not even doing these on purpose. It's just, it's like the dad in me just keeps coming out. Alright, we have Varia now, so we don't have to worry about this. I remember I went to some Smash Party where they all thought they were pretty hot stuff. I feel like Frieza invading Planet Namek. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got too. It was kind of like he was Frieza and I was Trunks. Like, he was coming to planet Earth, like thinking like, oh, I'm going to destroy this monkey and his family and friends. And I was just like, I just kind of came out of nowhere. You didn't even get to see Goku. You just had to fight Trunks, and that was it. You were done for. Like, chopped up like sashimi. Yeah, never invited back. Yeah, that's sometimes the way it goes, you know? Alright, so we're going all the way up. And that's not so bad, because it would be much better if this room was empty. But we're just going to traverse this real quick, because we got high jump and wave and ice. So just wave would probably be better, because it would kill them with one shot, but it doesn't really matter. Oh. Of course, logic says that he will float there forever. See if I don't think these things can drop supers. Oh, but I stand corrected. There they are. This is one of the best tracks in the game, I feel. This gives me the feeling like I'm on like a grass planet, like a kind of like in Gradius when you're fighting the big plant monster that kind of looks like those things. That's what this music kind of makes me think of. We were supposed to be going up. We're not doing that. Huh. We might want to try to go over, but there is a chance that this would lead back around. It's just that would be really windy compared to... Let's see what Norfair looks like. Oop. Yeah, there might be... Let me go check that first, actually. It's because I don't trust that that's going to wind back, because normally with map randos, the path that looks most like where you're going is where you're going. And luckily we don't have to drop all the way down the escape shaft or whatever it's called. What do they call this map? Or this room, rather. Climb. Huh. Clever name for that. Also, a way to avoid getting blown back up by your bomb and wasting time is just to do a quick drop into your bomb. So this is bringing us to Norfair. This will lead to the right. Did I not get the map here? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so see how this leads up. Please. I don't want X-ray. So this leads up. So usually the path that you expect it to be is what it's going to be. My problem is that when it's not, you not only feel like a fool, but you also have to do a lot of backtracking. Let's see. Yeah, so this is... We could start blinding these doors, but I think we'd rather just get the information, see what's in the map, and then we can go find what we need to find. Oops. No, I forget we have Spring Ball. Could have so much better movement. Alright, so we're just going to go up. Interesting. You know, I thought we would see a lot more majors. Because we still need plasma. We still need... Oh, Spazer, we know where that is. Screw attack and Spazer, or plasma rather, is what I'm looking for. We don't need them, but God, it sure would be nice to have them. I'm going to grab that energy tank. Probably skip that energy tank. You know what? Yeah, let's just grab energy tanks. Yeah, some jumps here. Trying to remember what these rooms are, but sometimes it's hard. This is the, I think, the grapple room. Is there a quicker way through that? That doesn't connect. That's Crockmire, so we can't go through that way. If we go up, there's no way down. Yeah, so we're just going to pass on that one. That one seems like it's too much of a hassle to get. And I'm glad we didn't go that way, because that would have been nerve-wracking to have to go through all of that just to find out, like, oh, look, it does go up, and then, oh, it does go over, and then it's like, oh, look, it goes over and down and around. That would have been pretty annoying to do. So we're going to go back to Norfair, I think. But we are getting a few more energy tanks, so a little bit more survivability. It's always good. This is Crockmire at the back of it, so we can't even get into there. Good lord, how do you do this all night with your voice? I gotta like find my mute button. God, I hope you guys didn't hear all that. Good lord, that was a lot. Okay, let's see. We could just drop down and go through Norfair this way. Until hour 5? Oh my god. Well, I mean, I did talk all day at work too, so maybe that's playing into it. We'll see. We'll see how far I can go with it. Alright, where, we could probably just start knocking out bosses. Although, without Plasma, Dragon's kind of a mess. I only have 5 supers. That's egregious. I gotta get more supers. I think we're gonna try to go... We don't want to go to the left, because that's gonna... We can't do that. That's, Batoon, and we can't get through Batoon through the wall without... Well, I guess we could, because we do have Wave, but it's not worth the hassle of doing it that way. If I was going to fight him, I'd just fight him the regular way. We're going to drop down. We haven't saved in quite some time, I don't believe. If we have, I don't remember. So maybe I'll drop down and save. Whoop. Those things take like a whole energy tank from you, so it's best to avoid them if you can. Alright, this would be a good revert point just in case like I try to take on a boss and I know I can't. I don't want to run into him. Let's see. So we could drop down and go up. We kind of want to stay away from Pants' room. It's the room that looks like Pants. Which we could avoid. Yeah, why don't we drop down and see what we can muster up. Hopefully the X is a super missile pack, because we are in desperate need of some super missiles. Oh, good. Okay. Ugh, the rings. I've got to remember. We're going up, right? So, just a quick little power bomb should take care of this. Turn around. Thanks. Alright, so now... Oh god, another one. I don't know why I thought that would reach. This room is very interesting with a lot of tech that you can do. If you don't have speed, you can still get through this room. Okay, there we go. If you don't have speed, what you can do, but you do have ice, this is a problem. Ugh. Oh my god, go! I'm not having... I'm not holding run. I lost my whole train of thought from that. I wasn't expecting to see those guys. Alright, so we're gonna go over. But yeah, so you can freeze the Metroids, as they're called. The fake Metroids. Okay, if I don't get off X-ray, we're just gonna go. You can freeze them, and then you can clip through the wall. Or clip through the pipes, rather. Oh, I should have killed that guy. That's what I get. I deserve this. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sometimes you gotta be a little patient with those. But now this is gonna be kind of a mess in terms of this lava coming up. What am I doing? Lava. Acid, actually. Am I actually doing this? Oh my god. Okay. God, we gotta get that energy tank. I was a little nervous. Okay, there we go. There we go. Imagine if I didn't have power bombs right here, I'd be very upset. Oh! I am very upset. But I'm glad I saved. It was power bombs too, so actually we don't really care. We could revert, but I think it'll be funnier to see if I can actually make it. Let's see. There we go. Well, that's a bad start. But I would like a reserve tank just in case, because man, Ridley can wreck you pretty quick. Alright, here we go. Okay, bad start. Oof. Goodbye. Okay, we made it. Close. There's a save up here I guess I could do, but don't really need to, I don't think. I think we'll be okay. You'll notice that even though I'm at 17 health, my game is not beeping at me horrendously. Like, you know what? I forgot about this room. And, okay, bye. That's okay. We don't really need those things. We're just gonna revert. I wonder if I can... Okay, yeah, I can. We don't really need those, so we're just gonna see what else we can find. That X may be supers down into the wreck ship entrance room. And then I could swing back around and then take out Dragon. If those are both super missiles, that would be stellar. So maybe I'll try that. Why don't we do that? Alright, so I'm gonna drop down, drop through there, drop through there. Okay. Pretty simple. If you guys notice, every time I revert, it doesn't count as a death because I didn't die. I reverted. Wait, I want to go through here. Yeah. What is this room again? This isn't too bad. I was really hoping that we would have gotten screw attack by now, because screw attack makes just this room so much easier and every room easier. So let's go see if these are some supers for us, and then things could get a lot easier for us anyway. Oops. You can sometimes get the camera to go down there, but power bombs. This game. You know, we're still gonna drop down, I think. Oof. That was close. I'll get him anyway, just in case. There is a mechanic of the game where if you are under, I think, 10 health, and you have 10 missiles, 10 supers, and 10 power bombs, you can do a crystal flash. Energy tank will help. And crystal flash will take those ammos and turn them into health. And I think you do it by holding L, R, A, and B while in the power bomb animation. It's another time I wish I had screw attack. Okay, so now supers. At least one of them was supers. That's good. Okay. So then once we get to Mother Brain and we beat Mother Brain, which we will definitely do, we will get all of the movement tech automatically given to us. So even if we don't get screw attack, if we didn't have space jump, if we didn't have gravity, it'll give us everything as if we had gotten it for the escape. So that makes it that the escape is doable. These guys will do a lot of damage, but they also have a ton of health. And by now you're expected to have plasma when you fight these. So you're just going to hear me mashing for about 45 seconds per one. Hope that's good ASMR for you guys. Oh, lost. Oh god, he came down. The AC took like almost a whole energy tank off of me. We're just gonna go. He said, I will not go out without a fight, and he lives to fight another day. We could get these missiles over here. I don't really need them. Get up there. Okay, we're wait. No, we are gonna wait, rather. Go. And maybe I'll grab him. Every beam, I think, adds a little bit of damage. It's just plasma adds so much more damage because it hits every frame that it's in them, so to speak. So it just does a like exponential amount of damage compared to the others. This will be interesting because normally I don't do this unless I have grapple or plasma. So we're gonna see. Do a little more walking for you. This is gonna be a kind of a long fight, though. Or it won't be, and I'll die. There's that too. Oops. Come on, get off of me. Oh, come on, I need that energy. I feel like I'll eat none of that. You know what? I'm going to start missiling him. Oh, that's not what we want. Just wasting supers. Oh. He's doing a lot of dives at me. I don't know that his goo can drop supers. But sure would be nice if they did. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to get away from me. Sorry about the mashing. Supers, or power bombs rather, they may. I don't know that I've ever tried. Let's find out. Oh, sure does. I don't see any drops though. Oh, yeah, I guess it does get drops too. Good lord. Whoops. Well, I guess we'll find out if it does any damage, right? Oh, man. Oh, they do drop supers. Get away from me. I need that. Give me that super. Okay, we got the super, so that's good. I thought that bomb was about to get me hit. What we really need is some health because I am taking a lot of damage that I don't want to take. Ah, didn't time that very well. Next time I'll probably try to do some more damage there. I don't trust it. There we go. Got a couple of supers in there at least. I can't time that right. I had it right the first time, then I just kind of lost it. I hate when I do moonwalk. Oops. Ooh, give me those. Oh, thank God. Oh, come on. Get away from me. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna dodge it this time, I think. Can't time it right. Oh! Having high jump here is just so much nicer. I don't want to jump into him though, so if I can stop jumping, that would be great. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Go away. Oh my god, I can't believe he just did that to me. I can't believe he grabbed me all the way up there. He didn't do any damage though, so that's cool. I had Moonwalk on so I could do some movement tech that I'm not really good at. But I wish I would have turned it off. 'Cause it messes with my charge, especially during like the Ridley fight. Oh, get away from me. Oh, messed up that timing. A lot of fast swoops we got going now. That should be a lot of health. Nice. Oh, I'm sad. Get away from me. Oops. Man, X-Ray is just loves making an appearance for me today. Might be in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, I can't believe you hit me. Alright, he's slowing down now. Which means he's almost dead. Oh, I better not get sloppy here. Whoa, what was that slowdown? Okay. Let's just be patient, as Farrell says. Man, he's getting real stingy with that health. When did that start happening? Come on. There we go. Oh, just in time to get hit. Thanks so much for that. Oh my god. Get the old power bomb option to try here. Oh. Can't believe that just happened. But that's the way it goes. So what we'll do instead of that is we'll probably go to Torian instead. Because one of those majors I skipped has to be Plasma, obviously. And my patience is not nearly as strong as Farrell's. There's been several times where I'm looking at the screen, I was like, go! I'll go now! Let's check Tori and see what we got. Was it in criteria that we skipped them? That was grapple, that was Spazer. Am I... Oh, we never went to Meridia. Luckily, we're pretty much right there. Alright, so we're going to go kill Kraid real quick, and then we'll go over to Meridia. Wait. Oh, that was a little hiccup there. I guess we could save it over there too first. I guess I'll go this way. Try to do the quick kill on him. I'm not very good at it, but I will give it a shot. For the vid, you know. Okay. Alright, so we'll just skip them. There is a tech where you can shoot a super, make them drop down. I'm going to do X-ray about 14 more times. And then while they're in the air, you can freeze them. And that can be a way you can get through Meridia when you don't have gravity. Like original Meridia. Oh, we got to go up anyway. Maybe I'll go grab that energy tank real quick. Isn't there a cancel button for your sub weapons? Yes, but the problem with that for me is that it's right next to my start button. So when I press start, wait, which button is it? Oh, you know what? It is that bottom button. Maybe I'll start doing that instead. That's a good idea. Come on. There we go. That's where my pinky is. Let's see if maybe I start doing that instead. Especially if I see X-ray selected on accident. Just, you know, give the pinky a little quick drop down. Let's see where we're going. Down, down, to the right, up, right. Did you enjoy the Prime series? That one was a bit of a struggle for me. You know, it's funny that you say that. I downloaded a very legal copy of the Dolphin emulator and the Prime trilogy. And I started playing through the first one. And I was like, oh, you know, this is pretty cool because like, it has a hack where you can use a mouse and keyboard as opposed to like a controller. And even with that, I was like, man, this game seems like it's just having me go back and forth. Like I'm going, excuse me, I need to get by. Like I'm going back to, you know, Talon 4's main area, and then I'm going to the lava area just to go right back to the Talon 4 main area now that I got this one item from this one part. It seemed very much like I was on a fetch quest in Metroid, and I didn't really like that. Oof, that was close. That was kind of close too. Yeah, I think when I got it back in like when Farrell got me a GameCube with Prime for my birthday, I think was when that was. I played that game a lot, and I had a great time because back then it was, you know, groundbreaking. Plus, you know, I always loved Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion. Not so much the first one. Like I'll still play it. I'll play it once in a while just to get the nostalgia feels, but yeah, and then again, like I felt like the formula that they were following was good for one game, and then they just kept doing it, and then it looks like they did it for Prime 4, and that's why it was kind of a big letdown for a lot of people, I think. Especially like the massive desert with no music unless you had like a $35 amiibo. And then Because I watched people play it because I wasn't gonna buy it because I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 for it, and I don't think I want it for the Switch 1. Whoops, double whoops. Oh, I missed it. So that's how you do the quick kill. You drop down on those spikes in ball form and it puts you right on the edge. Then his mouth won't close right away after you shoot him the first time, and you can get a couple supers in and then it'll just wipe him right out. Oh, man. I really gotta turn off that moonwalk. Oh, that could have helped me right there, actually. Yeah, it's interesting, right? You're going from, like, you come into, especially if you don't have the map, and you're just like, oh god, there's Kraid, and then you gotta, like, jump over all the spikes and everything. It can happen with Mother Brain as well, where you go into her room, which she must be in Meridia because we never found her. So now we know where Dragon is, we got Kraid, and we got Phantoon, so now we just gotta kill Ridley, which we know where Ridley is. And now we're on the way to locate Mother Brain in Meridia. But yeah, getting back to Metroid Prime, I just feel like they really should have tried to change it up. I feel like they were going for like a Breath of the Wild style mindset for it, but they just didn't execute it very well. Like Breath of the Wild was executed incredibly. That's why it's such a great game. I think that was... I don't think he was in 64. I think he was in Melee, if I'm not mistaken. When he had the room that he would spin, like every like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, Melee. Okay, so those 4 lines, obviously, that is the last boss. That will be Mother Brain. That's looking like Plasma right there, because that's the last major that we can find. Yeah, Brinstar Depths, that one, and I had that amazing remix of, I think it was Lord Norfair music. Also, I don't know if Farrell knew about this, but you can do a supercharge through there, and then it'll take you right up to that. Let's see if I can just do it real quick. Or a Shine Spark, rather. I did the wrong one. But anyways, you get the idea. It brings you over to there in case you didn't have, like, space jump. Alright, let's see if we can finally get just a little bit of plasma in our life here. And we can. Not this way, anyway. So this is the Mickey Mouse room. So actually, we have to go the way I was just trying to go, but I failed miserably, so let's undo that, and we'll make it look good. There we go. Quick and easy, up the pathway, and then we're in. And now we just gotta go down and around into the Mickey Mouse room. The reason it's the Mickey Mouse room is because the item is in a room that is shaped like Mickey Mouse's face. So if anybody remembers the game, the Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse, or whatever the name was, I don't remember the full name of it. That was also a very good Super Nintendo game that I have been meaning to play for some time. And then another one that's similarly titled, The Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, I wanted to play again. So I might play that, because I got a, oh, screw attack. Where's Plasma then? Am I taking crazy pills? I mean, we don't need it, but man, it sure would be making this a bit more comfortable. That's the speed lock one. This is the worst. Do we want to go all the way back for it? We have to go back here anyway to fight Ridley. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll come back here, I'll grab energy tanks on the way. Kill Ridley, come back, kill Dragon, come back to Mother Brain, and then we'll escape. But yeah, here's the Mickey Mouse room. And now we have screw attack. One of the coolest things, I think, in a game. Just takes all of these guys and makes mincemeat out of them. Love it. Let's see. What's our path? I don't really care about that energy tank. That's the plasma room anyway. Which we could kill him with screw attack, but those are supers. And those are probably supers. Double save room, that's interesting looking. It's like they got like, what, 5 save rooms? 4 save rooms in here? Alright, let's make our way back to Criteria then. I'm gonna go grab plasma, and then hopefully that makes everything much more easier for me. Don't really need to farm here. Yeah, Meridia's music is, it's creepy, but in like a very like uncomfortable, like, this makes me, yeah, like you said, it makes you want to sleep, but it's like an uncomfortable sleep. Like I feel like I'm having a nightmare. Alright, we're just gonna drop down through there. We'll just follow our original pathway. You have the physical for it, physical copy. That's pretty dope. Yeah, was it? I'm trying to remember. Was it either has like a 500 game Super Nintendo collection? I only catch like bits and pieces of the chat sometimes because I'm not always paying attention to chat in Farrell's. Usually I'm just playing like Raid Shadow Legends while he's playing a game, or playing the game he's playing, as it turns out. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'm gonna go down to Criteria. That's right. Gotta remember I have screw. I keep forgetting I have screw attack. Oh, here's gonna be an interesting bit of tech I can try. Is there? Okay, I can just go around if I don't get it, but it'll be cool to kind of showcase it to see if I get it. Oh, didn't get it. Oh well. That's generally how you'll do it. It's just you have to hit the right frame. I think it's like a 2 to 4 frame window. And you gotta jump just right. I'm gonna scream. Let's see. Where can I farm some supers? I don't even think there are any areas to get supers. Oh, you know what? Nope. What about you? Oh. Wait, no, didn't I just see a farm spot? God, where was that? Oh man, my brain is blanking. I had, no, it's not there. Maybe it was back in Meridia. One of these days I'll hit the right button. Yeah, Meridia. Okay. I'll just go back and farm that real quick. You know, I thought while I was trying to do that green gate glitch that I should... Oh, you know, I should probably save one. Oh my god, am I soft locked? I just super everywhere I turn. I was like, oh man, I should probably just save one. And here I am. I'll double check this way. Maybe there was something I can kill. I don't know if these can drop supers down here, but I'm sure gonna try. Yes, it is you. Okay, I thought so. I know it was one of the top chatters. It's got to be one of them. I don't know that these drop supers either. I know they drop power bombs like it's nobody's business, but I guess we'll see. If I get a super here, I'll try it on the gate. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Around 550. Oh, my God. That's actually so many. I had a few. I don't anymore. I still have a super punch out cart and I think a couple more. I don't know, my son raided my downstairs when he basically took it over. Wow. I can't believe that thing dropped one. That's incredible. Just went to the mall. The temp dropped significantly. Oh, get the mail. I'm like, the mall? What mall are you going to, Victor? Let's see. Do I want to try that gate glitch again? I got one super. One super and a prayer. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. The majority of my collection is at my mom's house. Nice. You know, I'm almost certain that my dad has all of my Pokemon cards somewhere in his basement locked away. I'm working on my beard to go get Mega Man 7 from Phoenix's mom's house. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that. The full beard, it's definitely the way to go, trust me. I used to rock the goatee, and a girl came up to me at the gym that I saw there for like a decade, and she's like, can I just say something without being offensive? And I was like, yeah, sure. I thought she'd be like, oh, you know, you've made so much progress, like, it's been great seeing you grow these 10 years, like, anything. And she goes, you know, you look a lot better with the full beard rather than the goatee. And I started cracking up laughing. And now we work out together. It's a good time. So, the full beard, I recommend. Okay, here we go. Just don't miss. Whew, okay. We made it, guys. Let's drop it down to criteria. Definitely kill these to get the supers, because, man, I don't want to run into that again. That was a bit of a flub on my part. Really, it's the game's fault. I did the gate glitch correctly. It just didn't take. What is this? Interesting. Where are we going? I already forgot what I was saying. For my... Okay, we gotta drop down to Big Pink. So it's pretty straightforward. I have the power bombs for it, so that's good. Their flight notifications. That's interesting. What's it saying? Like, oh, your flight is set to leave at XX time or something? Boarding for your flight has just begun. Is it all the way down? All the way down to the right. Oh, and I can grab that reserve and energy tank, and that will be helpful. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I don't think I've had that happen before. Group A is now boarding. Please come to the gate. Oh man, now I just can't stop getting supers. I love it. Oops. Is there a way over? Wait, am I doing this wrong? No, I can get it with speed, right? I better be able to. Oh god. Now I gotta do this trick again. Come on, hit. Ah. Alright, see, didn't shake the screen so I missed, so now I gotta do a little bit of farming. Snail bouncing sound effect sounds a lot different. Yeah, they do. They did change a few things in terms of sound effects. I mean, obviously you can tell they changed a lot of things. They changed the color of the ship to match Dark Samus. They changed Samus in general to be Dark Samus. Yeah, they changed a few things. Okay, now this is gonna work. Come on. How did I hit it so perfectly? Now I'm missing it. I just want to try one. Ah, that would have been so cool. The one that got away. I don't want power bombs. You can save those. I'm here for supers and supers alone. Okay. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna be real upset. Please. Please? Oh my god. Alright. Am I doing this for no reason? No, because... Wait, no, the planet's on, right? The planet's alive. I don't know if I can do this, though. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, okay. I'll just do the original way. I only wasted like 20 supers, so... We'll go through the spikes and I'll, check the chat. Group B is now boarding. Please come to the gate. Man, I missed out on the festivities of the, what you call it there? The St. Patrick's Day Parade today. Oh man, I forgot how this is on. I gotta push all these guys. Oh, it's just two of them. Interesting. Alright, here we go. There it is. There it is, dude. Alright, now that we got plasma, everything's gonna die. At my hand. Who did I say was first? I did it again. I'm actually so mad. We're just not going to talk about it. I have to do so much now. But that's the map, rando man. That's the way it goes. Alright, what have I lost? Oh, now I lost Screw Attack, which was in Mickey Mouse. Hit the right button, please. Let's see. Which was in Meridia. Alright. Where? Beatorian. Straight down. That's easy enough. Look. I thought I could do the glitch. I guess I can't do it. So that's what I get for trying to cheat. I should have just done it the original way. Again, we don't need to talk about it. We can just forget about it. How's everybody's St. Patrick's Day weekend going? Speaking of St. Patrick's Day, it's Tuesday this week, isn't it? Completely forgot about that. Hey, yeah, so, now we can all come up with plans while I backtrack to infinity and beyond and grab all the things that I lost. Am I doing this? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss again. I'm gonna use my last super though, even though I was originally gonna say I was gonna make sure I saved some. It's all falling apart. Just as long as I have power bombs. People still have a chance. Let's see. What are we doing? Going all the way to the right? No, going to the left. That's right. Alright, everybody keep your eyes out for some super missiles. I'm going to need a couple. I haven't even killed Kraid from this save. Oh well, you guys get to see it again. And not the quick kill because I can't do it since I don't have a super. Because I wasted it. Oh, okay. Why? I have charge, right? Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, Kraid. Oh, well, you guys get Kraid twice. And Dragon twice, and almost Phantoon twice. Probably Ridley like 4 times if I don't get Plasma, but I think with Plasma I'll be okay. Should probably open that door. Alright, we're locking in. Robe's coming off because I'm getting too warm. It's like when Farrell's sweating. Sweatshirt's too warm for him. I have supers again, in case you guys didn't notice. We're saving those. Those will come in handy. Especially for green doors like that one. Screw Attack is going to be very important for Ridley because it allows you to go through Ridley, just not his tail. This is the room I was thinking of that would be a farm spot. That's enough. I could drop down there and grab that. Let's see what that is. We're not going to do that. I forgot that was plasma room. I don't want to do that. And then we got to do the thing. Now this becomes a memory game because, you know, what did I get and where did I get it? Oops. No super? Please. There we go. Like, I don't need 10 supers right now, but man, I sure want them. Alright, screw attack is back. Right where it belongs, in my possession. I could go back. I could have gone back the other way, but I don't think it saves me any time, so I'm not really worried about it. No need to play it safe at this point. I'm just gonna push through. Take a little damage here and there, it'll be fine. Oh. Okay. I would like to jump, if that would be okay. So now I want to go right back to Torian, right? So we're going to go to all the way to Criteria. We're going to grab Plasma with a surplus of supers. I'm going to hit that ceiling too. And once we do that, we're going to kill Ridley. Once we kill Ridley, then the game's going to be ours for the taking. Alright, so I'm going to drop down. I'm going to go left this time, where I will only need one super. Oh, bet you thought I was going to waste a super there, because I thought I was going to too. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to drop down and go to the right. We're going to farm some supers from these two. Those have like an 85% chance of dropping supers, so those are very good items, or very good monsters to kill. And they always drop a big energy if you are low on energy as well. Which is a great mechanic, because those guys can be dangerous, but they don't do much. They're not dangerous, but they can hit you pretty frequently. Hey, thanks for that pro tip. Pharaoh Inferno, I don't know if the chat saw this. Pro tip, make sure to keep at least one super on hand before plasma. Brilliant. I wish I would have thought of that, you know, but sometimes the randomizer makes you forget. Which has me worried, like if I go to play the original, like just how bad will I do, because I'll keep thinking like, oh wait, where was Big Pink again? But it's like I know exactly where it is because I have that whole map memorized. So I'm worried to play the original again. But like these map randos, they just give like infinite replayability. Like I could play these for hours and never get bored of it because it's just like it's a whole new game every time. The mechanics stay the same. The movement, the boss battles, all of that stays the same, but the whole makeup of the game changes. I keep forgetting where I'm supposed to go. Alright, we're going to do a speed boost. You're going to hear that weird snail sound again. Texas Roadhouse. Wow, lucky. I'm sure you get some of that cinnamon butter. Okay. We're not going to do the super glitch over here. We're just gonna do it. Steak would be real nice. I had a little bit of tuna tonight. I had the lemon pepper tuna. Just some mayo in there to give it a little bit more, you know, a little more deliciousness. All right, here we go. Plasma's gonna be where it belongs again. She has demanded it. I gave in. Ah. Hopefully it's worth every penny. All right, here we go. Get out of my way, robot. Another awesome feature of these is that the fanfare doesn't play every time you get an item for 30 seconds. It just plays whatever sound that the item makes. Are you ready for this, guys? Oh, yeah. Thought I didn't have supers, did ya? Fool's mistake there. So now we want to go up and fight Ridley, but we should probably get more energy tanks. Where do I want to go for energy tanks? I think that's right. So I want to go... How can I get there, actually? I guess I have to go all the way up, open up that power bomb door. That's going to really suck if that's another reserve. Or, I could just say, I'm a gamer, and try to beat him without them. I'll do that one time. I'm going to save... Because you need at least 3 energy tanks for Mother Brain. Because once she does the Psycho Beam, you're pretty much brown bread if you have less than 3 energy tanks. Maybe this is a super. Let's check this. I think this is the Mission Impossible room. Yeah. I don't need to use the super, but that's okay. I just replenished one. Hey, alright. Something goes right. Gotta be happy with it. Alright, so we got some supers that'll give us a little bit of leeway with Ridley. I could drop down there and see if those are supers, but that's kind of out of the way. Might just go up, save at the station. Or I guess I can just save right there. I don't really need a fill. Alright, so I'm going to go there and save, and then we're going to go right to Ridley. I'm going to show the entire internet just how much of a gamer I am. Just don't worry about that whole super missile thing. That didn't really matter. That was just, I'm going the wrong way anyway. I gotta go this way. I think we're going up here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I'm going down, but I'm supposed to be going up. Said we didn't need the ship, right? We're just gonna go right to him. Alright, so we got some supers that'll give us a little bit of leeway with Ridley. I could drop down there and see if those are supers, but that's kind of out of the way. keep forgetting I have spring ball too. Is it still to the right? Yeah, it's all the way to the right. See, like screw attack just turns all of this into mush. It's so good. And then does it drop down and go to the right? Yeah, okay. This will give us some power bombs, because... Okay. Or it won't. Was not expecting that. Power bombs can be used against Ridley. They're not very effective. But they can be used. Man, you're gonna take my super from me? I saved it, right? Yeah, I had to. Oh, come here. Alright, so this is gonna be Ridley from the reverse. I gotta lock in. Not doing very good so far. I'm stuck on. Oh, sure don't. Getting a tail. Can't even stand the ground long enough to charge. I know he's just going to swing that tail at me if I do. Okay. Man, that moonwalk like takes your charge away. If it just didn't do that, I would think it's a great mechanic, but it just makes it so difficult. Oops. Let go of me! Ow. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Is he gonna grab me? Nope, I don't think he's dead yet. Oh, he is dead. Yeah, take that. I had it the whole time. Yeah, power bombs do trigger him to change his pattern. If you do them at the right area, it will hit him twice. I think it does something like 150 damage or so. Yeah, I think he's got something like 26,000 health. And plasma and supers are, especially in this, are the way to go. But yeah, 9 health, never didn't have it. I had it the whole time. I probably would have been way better off if I just didn't even switch to supers, but I don't know, it's more satisfying to kill him with supers than it is plasma. Alright, so we're gonna go back up and save. Probably want to go to the ship, get a refill if I can. Oh my god. Spring ball took over. Alright, save, because we don't want to run into that same issue of reverting and all of a sudden I gotta start all that over again. Do we go up for the ship here? No, go over. Wait, but what's to the right? I forget. Torian. One of these days. One of these days I'll hit the right button. Torian into Meridia. Yeah, let's just go save. Although, I am pressing my luck doing Mother Brain with 4 energy tanks. Because if she hits me with 1 catch-up, it's pretty much over. So all of Mother Brain's attacks are based on food. She does onion rings, french fries. I forget what the bomb is called. It might just be called bomb. And then the nuke beam that she does. Okay, come on. And the nuke beam she does is the catch-up. And that one is the big one. That one will take a lot of your health real quick. We don't care about that. We don't care about those. That might be a super over there, but I'm really just concerned about energy tanks, really. So I'll see if I find any on the way. But we're headed to take down Dragon, the coveted rematch that I've been wanting for like an hour now. Is he in Torian? I forget. One of these days I'll hit the right button. He's not in Torian. He is in Brinstar? Where was he? Norfair. Norfair, yes. Okay. Norfair's where we're going. First, right? Pretty sure that's what I want. Yeah, so up to the left, Norfair. We don't have any. That energy tank's not too far. I feel like I went there before. Was that an energy tank or a reserve? We'll just go. Up we go. Alright, into Norfair. Oh, I already had it selected. Whoops. Where was he? Left? Yeah, so up and to the left. Could afford to go save. I don't foresee an issue since we have plasma now. But you know what? It doesn't help if I'm dropping to the ground. Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, that's right. I went the other way. Okay, this is fine. Just another possible soft lock. Oh, sweet. Alright. This is the mock ballroom. So this is unforeseen issue without saving. Sounds familiar. It'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Like, plasma is so strong. I'm gonna kill Dragon in like 4 charges. Sometimes you can jump fast enough to get it back up through there. Those missiles will just be a nice little cushion for Mother Brain if I have to break the glass and can't get the Zeb skip. But I have ice and speed, so I have both ways to get through. Oh, I could actually try to do a speed strat here. Let's see. Last turn. No, let's go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so plasma is it's just too strong. Wow, that map came back on and it just looked like crazy how fast it came on. Let's see. So that's everything, right? Everybody's dead. Now we just head to Mother Brain. Oh, I guess I could do a mock ball here. I mean, I have speed, so I don't really need to. Although, I didn't check. Is this... Okay, I was going to say, this isn't like I gotta go all the way around. That would be annoying. Oops, did not know it. Oh, here, I'm going to do it. Yeah, canceled. Just that quick, I forgot how to get to her. Is it Torian? Torian, yeah. Okay, so back through there, up and into Norfair. Okay, here we go. This is the final countdown. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, I can get through it there. I thought I was forgetting how the map worked. Okay. Man. This hitboxing. As soon as I get used to it, I'll be fine, but I still fumble around a little bit with the buttons. Okay, which way now? Left, up, right? Yeah. They also sped up the elevator a lot too, which I very much appreciate because, man, that would take forever. Okay, I'm gonna drop down and save just in case. I don't remember if there was a save next to Mother Brain or not. I'd very much like a refill if I could find one, just to make sure I'm full on ammo. But oof. It's not that far. What's one of these days? Man, how do I even get to Mother Brain? Up through the top, to the right, up, down, and around. Oh my god. Whew. At least there's an energy tank on the way, so there's that. Wait, but I didn't even check. Was there a save? Yeah, there's a save right there. So that's pretty... Okay. Away we go. Okay. I said up through the middle of this, right? Ugh. Almost messed up that jump. Uh-oh. Okay. Over. I could check that. I can't go down there, so that's... it doesn't matter. I don't need to make it too easy. I want to have at least a bit of a challenge. Because I have a feeling that 2 of those X's on the way are going to be supers. Although, maybe not. I only have 5 power bombs, I just realized. I only ever got 1 power bomb. 1 power bomb pack. Whoops. So I'll grab that. That's the back of Mother Brain. Don't want to do that. Okay. So it's an energy tank. That'll be a little bit more helpful for me. Yeah, I thought this was wave beam room. Or like the... Ah, it's a power bomb. Well, you don't like to see that, but hopefully this next one. So in the event that you don't have wave here, what you can do is you can shoot a super like that and the explosion will open it. I'm not going to waste one, obviously, because I have wave. But a little bit of tech for you. Let's see. What do we got here? Another power bomb. Delightful. I was only joking when I said I didn't want it to be too easy. Like I want a little bit of a challenge, but not a huge challenge. A nice little farm room, though. Come on. Okay. Well, like at least 2 more supers, if I could. There's one. There's 2. Try one more. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, here we go. So this is Zeb skip. Once you skip one of them, they're all gone. I just gotta not mess it up, because then I have to start it over. Not the whole seed, just this part. And I already messed it up because I gotta turn off screw attack. Okay, let's try it one more time. Let's see. Do this. Nope. Try one more time. Well, we'll try until we get it because I don't want to waste the missiles. Almost had it. Nice energy. Do the thing. I'll explain how this works once I get it. There we go. So standing on the edge of that ringlet that you freeze, and then taking damage, it takes away your hitbox, so you can go through the zebitite. And then once you pass one of them, it deletes the whole coating of it, so then they're all gone. Makes it much easier. But I also wish I had screw attack on for this, because it makes that part easier too. Alright, so here we go. Just gotta watch out for the catch-up. Lightning rings will do some damage too that I don't want to have to deal with. Super missiles do a ton of damage to Mother Brain in this. There's another change they made. Where's the other There's the catch-up. So you can use a bomb to... Oh! Okay, see how that just took away so much health? We want to just not get hit by that again, but she's already dead, because plasma and supers do a ton of damage. But there is no third phase. It seems kind of pointless to do it at this point once you have the hyper beam. Now we have to figure out the escape, and then the routing is going to be very important here. So, we have to get back to the ship. it'll tell us how much time we have, but we're gonna go. I think we're going right through. Please. Alright, there we go. I gotta remember that. It's opposite buttons. Okay. So here we are in Meridia. We go out of here, up, down, over, down, down, left. Into here we go down, over, right, down into Futeria, and then it's just all to the left. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad of an escape. Hopefully it gives me like 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. So you have no missiles, you have no supers, so any door you try to get through, the only thing you can really use is regular bombs or the hyper beam. The hyper beam will open literally everything. It'll destroy super bomb or power bomb blocks. It'll destroy super missiles. It'll open green gates. It'll open everything. You notice that it turned my screw attack back on, gave me full life, and now we have grapple and X-ray. We skipped grapple, but it gave it to us anyway, because it gives you every type of movement tech that you can want. Because it gives you all the ones that exist. Alright, but here's the super bar. So those are gone now, because the hyper beam just destroys everything. Did I see to the right? I forget. Yeah, right into down. Down into the right. Down to here. I hope, right? Yeah, 'cause this is the start of... This is where we started the rando. This right here. Please. And then we just run to the left, and that's the end of the rando. Oof. I should probably be able to traverse that a little bit better. Jump. I wonder what happened if we went and got grapple right now, since we have grapple. That would be interesting. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ah, steam. Alright. Did it. Not the best work. I could have played that better, but the joy of it is we can just start another one right away by going to maprando.com, putting in whatever we want in terms of the settings, as far as the skill set, all of that. We can make it so we have to save the animals at the end. All sorts of things you can change. Really is an awesome thing that they did for the community, to where it's just, and they change it to meet what they think is best. Thank you for the nicely done. Clear time under an hour. That's pretty good. Some of these, man, especially if I'm doing like tricky instead of normal for the item progression, it lasts like 2.5 hours. Granted, I've also been getting up and like getting food or getting a drink during those randos that I do. That was a lot of fun. I could play these literally all day and all night. It's like just trying to solve a puzzle every time. These are the programmers of the map rando, and then the testers of it all. They do still shout out Deer Force. There's maprando.com. Stats aren't going to look too pretty in this one, but that's okay. Tells you the order in which the logic of the map rando is. So you're meant to get gravity first, you're meant to get space jump, mark ball power bounds after that. And then it looks like we pretty much followed the logic pretty close. Jumped out a little bit with the fifth step there. 22 minutes. skipped it, which are the two most useless, grappling and spacer, I feel. Well, X-ray, actually. Though with X-ray you can do some pretty cool X-ray skips. And it'll tell you how much time you spent in each area, how much time you spent in the pause menu. And then eventually it'll tell you your overall percentage of collection, which is going to be pretty low, probably like 35 or 37. Final time 2 hours 20 minutes. Not too bad. The fastest I've done is I think 58 minutes, something like that. And that was on hard tricky for the playset. Hard for the level of skill, and then tricky for the item progression. Deer Force. %. I was pretty dead on. If I had kept some of the items I skipped, I probably would have been at 37%. Let's see. What do we want to do? Do we want to do another one of those? Maybe I'll change my sprite to be a different one. Oopsie. Isn't the Mega Man sprite from Mega Man 7 in here? Let's see. I can be Alucard. I can be Justin Bailey. I can be Bob from the B.O.B. game. I can be a buff Kirby. I can be a buff Eggplant. I can be Charizard. I can be a Samus chair called Chair Deep. Let's see. I can be Charlotte Aran, which I think is Charlotte from Castlevania. I can be Cuphead. I can be a Cursor. I can be Goku. I can be Cat from Breath of Fire 2. What? I never saw that one before. That's pretty dope. I might as well just bring these on here. Let me get off. I got to delete some of these favorites because they look bad. 4chan. We could probably leave that on there. Or bring that onto the stream. Yeah, so let me go to the top here. So these are all the Samuses you can choose. Santimus. You can be Metroid Suit Samus, which is from, I believe, Dread, right? Yeah, it looks like that's from Dread at the end. Spoilers. Fusion, Dark Samus 2, Dark Samus 3, where you don't actually have the run animation, you just float, which is pretty cool. You can be Samus Maid, be Opposition Samus, PED Suit Samus, which I forget what that one was from. I think that's from the Prime series. I don't know what Ascent Samus is. Ancient Chozo, Super Duper Samus, Clocktoberfest, Trans Samus, Agender, Blue, Envy. There's a whole lot of them. Those are just the Samuses. So here's the special ones. You can be the Alcoon, which is the dragon from Samus, or from Metroid rather. Alucard. Buff Kirby. I don't know what Brad Fang is. This is from Doom. Charizard. Here's Charlotte. Looks pretty similar to Alucard. Oops. I think that's a robot named Fight. There's Cat. I don't know what her like shooting animation would be. Is it just her staff probably? Michael Jackson from Moonwalker. There's the two Link to the Past. Mario. bunch of Marios. There's Mega Man X. Mega Man X with a beard? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, bearded Mega Man X. Could be a Metroid. Plizkin, whatever that is. Richter. Combat suit, Samus. Yeah. So what you've missed is we finished the rando. About 2.5 hours or so, a little less. These are all of the sprites you can be in the rando. You can be a Sprite can. You can be a Tetramino. Oh, so cool how they do these. Yoshi and Baby Mario. And then they got even more. This is the hitbox helper, so this is like if you're trying to like figure out like exactly where your hitbox is. You're backwards, Samus. That would drive me insane. Oh my god, that's making me kind of sick. Mini Samus, although I imagine it's probably the same hitbox. Left leg, Samus Cannon, invisible. Yeah, so they've got quite an assortment. I think Mega Man would be pretty dope. I am interested to know what Cats looks like, because that's got to be really weird. And then it's such a random one to pick, like Cat from Breath of Fire 2. Who would have thought you'd add that to the map rando? It's like such an obscure character, because like Breath of Fire 2 was like popular, but it wasn't like super popular. Anyway, you guys tell me which one you want it to be, and I will choose that one. I kind of like Maid Samus, but that's just me. Cat, yeah, I think it's got to be Cat, right? Like, we got to see what that's looking like. Those energy tanks actually kind of look like they're color-coded to her. Is there a better one? Maybe this one. Yeah, that one's probably better. So you can do... Yeah, for real. As far as the like room theming, it'll tell you like exactly what will change. So they appear as they do in the vanilla game, which is kind of like how you do that. But like if you wanted to switch like the doors, you can make the doors different colors. You can make it so that they're beams instead. Turn the low energy beeping off because I can't stand that. I don't really like the flashing that they have. Screen shaking reduction is good for the most part, just because too much screen shaking gets you kind of, feeling wonky. And it just tells you like things to know about like special inputs and other info as far as like missile refills will refill everything, power bombs, supers, and power bombs. When in the original they just filled just missiles. Supers double damage. Hover beam destroys everything. In the event you soft lock, you can revert up to 3 save files. So it's really easy to get soft lock, but it's also really easy to like find your way out of it. And then just to revert is LR start select. But yeah, and then if you just wanted to play through it and you didn't want to have to like figure it all out, which I don't know why you would, but like say you get stuck and you're like, all right, you know what, enough of this rando. I hate this one. What did I miss? How did I mess this up? You could do view interactive spoiler map, and it'll show you everything. I won't look at it. I'm just kind of like, okay, there we go. Usually the first one's always going to have morph ball in it, so that's all I really saw. But it'll show you exactly like what you're looking at, where you're starting, and you can do like you can expand it to where it'll show you like literally where every item is and the path to get to it per the logic as far as to what the map rando has decided. So it's really cool. Before we do this, I'm going to regenerate it just because I did see a little bit of it. I know we start in Norfair, and I don't need anything to help me. I'm a pro gamer. But you can change the item progression to, yeah, it's really, really awesome how they did this. The key items being spread out. You can be desolate to where it's like you have to run all the way across the entire game just to get one item, and then you have to run all the way back. Just the sequence can be really, really bad. I don't really like that because I just feel like it kind of becomes not really that great. As far as skill assumption goes, like you can set these to be as far as like what you're good at. You can, if you open this up, you can actually see like the actual techniques as far as how they're done. Navigating heated rooms, you can midair morph, you can wall jump. Like you can turn these off and they won't be in there. Like you won't have to wall jump to get through anything in the entire game. They'll give you the progression pieces you need. Like space jump would be like right in the start probably. But then, you know, you get into the more kind of insane stuff. Like some of these I've turned on and off and I've tried. This is just like a pain in. I feel like this is a pain to do. Like traversing lava where you're taking damage. Because one wrong button press and it's over, and then you're dead. But it can play in sand. So just it shows you how to do all of them. Like this is the one I was telling you when you were playing your playthrough that you can make this jump. It's just very technical. I remember specifically where you were trying to do this, and I was like, you can do it. It's just you probably don't want to. Mock ball, where it's like this is how you keep your speed through your changing into your ball form. So it's crazy. Like this is why I think these games were so much better than like the Prime games, because like you look at the Prime game speed runs, it's like, oh, they're out of bounds. That's cool, I guess. These games, it's like, oh my god, like how did he know how to jump on that snail and bounce every time? You can snail climb. That's incredible. And you keep going. It's just like all of these techniques. There's hundreds and hundreds of techniques. The midair shine spark, water shine spark, which if you didn't know you can do, is if you're starting to run from a different environment that doesn't have water into water, you can still do the shine spark as long as you keep sprinting. It's just, there's crystal flash. I don't know why that's. I think that's more of just knowing that it exists rather than it being hard to do. Which is a lot of this is like technical. Is like, you know, do you know that this exists? Then it's like it's not so well known, so it's in, you know, hard or tricky or whatever. But then like some of it just gets completely outrageous. If you go into like insane, can be very patient. It's like potentially waiting 3 minutes for something that would drive me absolutely insane. Insane midair morph. Like there's so much. Like you can like that looks crazy. Like one like frame missed and you're dropping right back down and starting that all over again. I don't even know what elevator crystal flash is. I think that's so you can survive heat. No, I don't even. Wow, that's, you see, like even with like I've looked at all of these and even still some of them surprise me. And that's a blue suit, so that you can turn into a you can charge and hold on to a shine spark charge, so you can use that wherever you want to just by pressing down and then over or whatever it is that you need to do. It's called a spike suit, which is this one. It's like there's so much. So obviously I don't mess with any of those. These I think are like the more fun ones: basic, medium, hard. Some are hard. Some of hard gets kind of wonky. Even some of very hard is pretty good. Like can prepare for the next room. Like you could always do that. It's just a matter of, do I want to run into something where it's like, oh, I came through a gate and I just did a big dive for no reason because I didn't think that I was going to get hit by 3, you know, giant monsters. So yeah, that's the map rando. In terms of the website, you can change your start location. You can do save the animals or not. You can change the doors to have beams included, so it's not just ammo. You can have it to where that the tile sets are completely different. So Norfair's tile sets will be used in Brinstar. So it'll be the Brinstar map, but it'll have the tile set of Norfair. So it's you can change this game infinity amount of times basically, because each rando is going to be so much different. Oops, don't worry about that. All right, are we on? Wait, did that stop? Oh, that turns off. That's crazy. Let me fix that. And then, where was full screen? This is my original Super Nintendo, by the way, if anybody's wondering. Alright, that way I can click without it freezing the game every time. So a lot of fun stuff you can do with this, and the replayability is just infinite for me. Oh, that's cool. It's got a portrait from the game. So awesome. I do want to turn off Moonwalk, but I think it's under special. Yeah, turn off Moonwalk, because that was messing me up a lot. Yes, I specifically remember SNES architecture using Windows 10 as its OS. Yeah, see, like, they were really ahead of their time. That's why these games are still so popular. Because, man, they really knew what they were doing. Okay, we're starting in water, which is kind of aggravating. Oh, it actually does a finger gun, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to see. This is probably going to be like something like more for an energy tank right away. Oh, or missiles. Generally for that, like, you could have dropped down right there, but you wouldn't want to do that just because dropping down is going to lock you there. So if you get a progression item, that's great, but you got a pretty low chance of it. Oh my god, gravity early. Let's see what she changes into. Oh, blue. That's pretty cool. Is her legs lit up? Let's take a look at her in the clearing here. Starting a can water is diabolical. Yeah, I can't believe they would do that. Is her legs always like that? I don't remember. Or is that just something that they added on to, like, indicate that she's got a different suit? Did she have, like, fiery legs? Or is this maybe from one of her fusions that they do? That would be really cool. What did I even just get? Or did I not go over there yet? No, gravity, that's right. Duh, gravity. Okay. So we could open this door. We can go down and see what there's down there. Oops. Energy tank, so that's good. That's the filler energy tank that keeps you alive. But what we're looking for is morph. And this is where it can get kind of wonky if we don't find morph early and then we go somewhere else. And then we're feeling kind of foolish. Because then you're stuck looking for morph. And then, like, what did I miss? What part did I go to? Yeah, her gray fusion, her best fusion or whatever was that gray tiger, which would, like, didn't she like attack like the whole screen or something? Or am I thinking? I might be thinking of Jean. I know Jean had that like that sword attack that would just wipe out like the whole screen. Ugh. Okay. Well, we don't like this. So we're gonna check that missile door. That might be where we gotta go. I feel like I'm playing Breath of Fire 2 in Super Metroid. This is great. Yeah, Sardine Night Form, yeah. Oh, did she do... Oh, heck. Did she do like a leg sweep or something? Oh man, it's been so long since I played the game. Alright, so we're getting limited choices here at this point. So we can't go left. We could go right and go up through there. Oh, this is a small Norfair. Like, I can't... There's not even arrows. So, like, Big Pink is pretty much it. So we're going to go up and to the right, and we'll see. Because we're definitely not getting all the way up there. We could go down, but then we're soft-locked. Oh, wait, no, we have gravity now. I'm an idiot. Now we can go up or to the right over there. Which I may want to do. I think I'm going to do that. Can't remember, but I remember about having an all-enemy hit in his robot form. Yeah, his robot form was dope. He had like a huge arm cannon, and he can just start blasting. Yeah, this game was really awesome. I think I'm going to see if I can get... Yeah, there we go. I'm going to trigger him, and then I'm going to just wall jump up here if I can get the spin to move. See, now we're just... I don't like it. Got all these options now. It's like, where are we going to find morph? Because there's no items in this part. particular part of the map. Ow. Just take a missile. See if we can find something over here. Oh, save. We always want to save. Oh, she has her little pose. That's cool. I always thought she had like the coolest attack animation. It's just it was so smooth the way she moved. I'm gonna check to the right here. Because now we're just blinding because we can't get to the map until we have morph. Because we can't get through that that little crevasse. Alright, so this will drop us down to an item. Very well could be morph. And it's not. And that's a big problem. Because now we might be soft locked. But we saved, so it's not a huge deal. There is an item down there that could be morph. Which I've found morph there a few times, so I'm going to check that. If I can survive. Oof. Oh, but we don't have supers. So it's not that. Unless supers are over here. I guess I'll see if I can try to die. Farrell, is Breath of Fire 2 your favorite Capcom JRPG? That's a good question. I think you'd have to list them. Because it's like... It's hard to tell like what ones are Capcom. I remember Breath of Fire, obviously. But then they're mostly known for like Mega Man and like Resident Evil. I guess you could kind of consider like Monster Hunter like an action RPG. Let's see. We could drop down to the very bottom. Grapple. Let's see what's over to the right here. Oh man, I'm not skilled enough to do that. You couldn't do like a frame perfect trick there, but I'm not good enough for that, so we'll just do this. Okay, whew, we found morph. That's good because that was getting a little dicey. So CWJ is what that's called, is a continuous wall jump. So it's where you do a frame perfect jump after collecting the item, and then you jump off the wall and then over, and that's how you, it's one of the speedrun techs to get to Phantoon early. Ow. Alright, let's see. I guess we're gonna go up and save. Correct. I don't consider Monster Hunter to be a JRPG at all. Some action RPGs can be considered JRPGs, but definitely not Monster Hunter. Yeah. Like, for, I'd say like Tales of Destiny and like, what's it called there? Why can't I think of it? Xenosaga, or Xenoblade Chronicles. Like those I feel like are like JRPG, action RPG kind of thing. But I don't really consider it for Monster Hunter. I gotta get this jump. There we go. Star Ocean is really good. Was that Capcom? Alright, we're gonna go get the map. That's our best bet. Also, Grapple Beam is very good for killing these enemies that have like high health. It will one-shot a lot of them. Some of them won't even hurt. Star Ocean is nice, yeah. Oh, it's Enix and Tri-Ace. What even is Tri-Ace? I don't think I've heard of that before. Said I was going for the map, I went the wrong way. See, this is one of those ones where it doesn't hurt them. That's annoying. It's also good because then you can just grapple the item too. So it's a nice little farm tool. Oh, didn't fire when I told it to. That's the problem with the hitboxes. It's like it's... oh my god. Oh, that's adorable. That's crazy. Oh, I can't wait to get Spring Ball. It's like I actually want Spring Ball now. Oh yeah, Star Ocean is a JRPG. Yeah. Oof. Okay, so this tells us a lot. I forget what blocked us up there. That is the best morph ball, right? I don't have explosives yet, do I? So I gotta find those. Was that the Chrono Trigger cat? I mean, basically, right? Thank you for saving my cat, mister. I just gotta find a lunch to steal. And a big old gato cat monster to fight, or robot rather. I don't have explosives, I just said, right? Okay. I got spoiled by getting all those items early in the last rando. Oh, get away from me. I forget what stopped us, so I'm just going to check this one again. Was it Morph? Yeah, it was. But I also don't have explosives still, so... wish I could see what that is. No explosives there. I guess I gotta check that and see if that could possibly be power bombs. Or I'm dropping all the way down. Grabbing that major, grabbing that X. It'll depend on... it's going to depend on a lot of what those rooms are. I don't have them memorized like a lot of the big time map rando runners do. But I mean, those guys like study it. I don't have nearly the amount of time they do for that. Ow. I knew he was coming. Some of the hacks that they have for this game, it's like it gives you the grapple beam, but it's like a short charge grapple beam. Am I seriously missile locked again? Ugh, why does this keep happening to me? I don't deserve this. But yeah, it's like a short grapple beam, and it's really cool how they do that. They just change the game just a little bit, and it makes it an entirely different item. Am I just dropping down? Because there's nothing over there for me, and that's just a empty room with a super missile block. Okay, we could just go to Mother Brain early, I guess. As far as Mother Brain goes, like, say I tried to come here early, it's blocked, and those four... oh, whoops. Those four go away. This is a heat room. I don't want this. But those four poles, or whatever you want to call them, like tubes, those will go away once those are all... the bosses are all killed. Or whatever objective you decide. That would have been really cool if they swapped her staff out for the grapple beam graphic. Yeah, that would have been tight. I can't get over how awesome that is. That's such a good... I wonder what Mock Ball looks like. That's got to look crazy. I can probably get missiles down here, because this is going to be the speed ramp room. But that's about as far as I can go. I have to get... I don't want to go to pants. I literally need just like one missile. And unless this is bombs. If this is bombs, then I can make that work. Oh, that was close. Can you get out of my way, please? I'm pretty sure they can drop missiles, can't they? Ow. Yes. Yes, they can. I don't think I can make this without some kind of movement. Yeah. I'll either need speed. I don't think I can get it even with high jump. Even though I have grapple, I don't think I can reach where I need to be. Oh, you know what? This is going to be kind of a nightmare. This is going to look kind of goofy for a minute. Ugh. No, even if I get it, I'm stuck. I gotta revert. I don't have explosives. I gotta remember. All right, where can I find a missile? Just need one little missile. Can't do it there. Please don't. Oh. I don't even remember where I used my missile. Too bad that doesn't do anything. Can I? Nope. And I said that was a blank room. Jeez. Okay, we're just... This is now backtracking the game. It's crazy we got all of these wrecked ship tiles in a row. I think they can drop missiles. I certainly hope so, because I don't want to have to run all the way to Big Pink. Alright, whatever. It's just going to make me do it. It's the way the news... Oh, actually, I can just get them right here. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. Alright, hey guys, look at that. We got the missile. Progressu. Let's see. Is this going to be worth it? Is the juice worth the squeeze? It sure is exactly what we needed. Some explosives. Where do I want to take those? Right over there to that X would be nice. Over to that one would be nice too. Actually, okay, that is the room where we got the 3 majors in a row, so that's exactly where we're going. That room used to be really hard for me with controller, but the hitbox makes it much more easy to be exact with my movement. But it's also like a very linear room, so I can just go like obviously very much to the left or to the right. I don't know why I struggle with it with a controller more, but I remember like several times doing randos and just like falling into those mouth pits, and it's like, God, why do I suck at this so bad? Alright, what did I say? Is it going down? Yeah. Down, down, down. One thing is I gotta be careful because I'm gonna have a limited amount of power bombs, unless this is also, in fact, power bombs. You know, for me... Okay. That just ruined my whole night. What was it that stopped me here? Oh, I keep forgetting. What stopped me from that major? If anybody remembers, remind me if you could. I guess we're going to go up to Meridia real quick and see if I can't find anything special there. At least I'm not wasting a bunch of explosives, though. Okay, explosives, that's right. Let's find out what this is. Lay the bomb first, you fool. Ice beam, okay. We like ice. Before I mess around with them, let's see. Is there anything over here worth my time? Not even a little bit. Zoe Martin, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi, how's it going, Zoe? Over in Twitch. First Twitch chat of the night, besides myself. I did get a follow earlier, though. That was cool. Alright, we're gonna go over to here. Let's see what's in Meridia. Might find something nice. Heat room is not very cool. And it's a long way, so I think we're just gonna turn right back around. We'll probably have to hit up a heat room at some point, but I would like to avoid it as much as I can. But where am I finding a super? Oh, all the way back where I just was. That's the way the news goes. Shouldn't be too bad though. I can get there. That was a good freeze. Did I go too far? I did. Bang, 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 bang. That's how one of those things gets stuck. What was the guy? What was the fake name that Ryu used? Barnabas or something? Bartleby? I forget. Wait. Yeah, we're right. Shouldn't be hard to find since I can just follow the red that I did before. I forgot about this, once I got the explosives to come back to this, please. Barabas, yes, that's right. Or however you say it, I don't know. I always just made up my own way of saying things for RPGs when they had names that were weird. Please. Oh, did I get hit there? Supers, I knew it. Alright, sick. A little bit of a backtrack, but that's okay. So we gotta go back now to Big Pink and knock that door open, because this won't lead us to anything but a missile pack. Don't care about that. Oh my god, if this lady doesn't jump. It's a cat. What the heck? You should be able to jump way better. It's not my fault, sirs. Does that lead over? Yeah, I might as well just save the time, right? Who cares? No, I do. I care. I'm not gonna make it, obviously. Ah, darn. Should just grab it. Because I don't have power bombs, I can't get soft blocks, so might want to do that. Create custom graphics for streamers, logos, YouTubers, prices. I will keep that in mind. Don't worry. As soon as I hit it big, I'll take you with me. Instant response. Alright, last try. Alright, we don't care anymore. Ah, this is interesting. Not really worried about soft locking here because it does lead back around. Okay. Let's see what this is first action. Sick. Love it. Reminds me of Thundercats. Yeah, that's a good call out. I didn't know you knew what Thundercats was. That's funny. Let's see. I'm going to drop down and save real quick, actually, just in case we run into anything I'm not expecting. Got Chitara here. Oops. Okay. I'm yeah, Cat definitely has some Thundercats to her design for sure. It's like a young Chitara, you know. I don't know, didn't Chitara have she had like blonde hair? God, it's been some time since I've seen Thundercats. Alright, here we go. This is the big room. This is the one we like. Good start. Now I don't have to worry about explosives anymore. Okay, or I'll just waste more power bombs. And speed booster. Okay, speed is huge. Now that saves us from any speed locks as well as gives us some other stuff. Or an older Wily Kit. Yeah, Wily Kit, that's right. That's who I was thinking of. It was, not Chitara, obviously, but the other one that I was thinking of, I couldn't think of the name. I could try to do Alcatraz, but I'm not very good at it. Ah, almost had it. Okay, we're just gonna go the regular way. We don't. Oh, we have speed now. So we can go down and get that major. We have enough E-tanks. It's been a while, I can't remember. I think blonde. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, Zoe, give us a follow and I'll see if I can take a look at what you got on Instagram. Is this the one I was... Oh, nope, that's not what we want. Oh my god, we don't want that. Tell me I don't have to go through that. Ugh, okay. Well, we're just gonna hang out for a bit, so what's everybody doing? Oh, was something wrong with the link I sent you, Tiffany? I thought that would have gone through. spots. There you go. Eating bomb chicken wings? Lucky you. Wait, how? That means I gotta go all the way over here. I really don't want to waste my power bomb. This is power bomb though, right? Yeah. It'll be fine. I have regular bombs now. That's pretty cool. Okay, screw attack. Excellent. We love screw attack. Ah! Okay. I gotta see. Where do I gotta jump? Can you please? Oh my god. Look at this thing. Oh my heck. I guess I gotta jump to like right there. Okay, take that. So it's like right in the middle. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. That's better. That looks pretty cool. Alright, now we got screw attack. We don't have space jump, unfortunately, but this will make my life a lot easier. Currently eating Texas Roadhouse. Yeah. What did you end up getting, Phoenix? Besides probably like a $60 dinner bill, because everything's so expensive now. Texas Roadhouse go-to is a steak with 2 loaded sweet potatoes. Wow, nice. I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in a while, but I was a huge fan of that cinnamon butter. I would load up on like 8 to 10 rolls before dinner, and then just still crush like an entire steak, or like those chicken critters that they got, like a blooming onion. Their whole menu is pretty dank. Have the best sweet potatoes. Yeah, I bet their sweet potatoes are dope. What did I do here? Sorry. Oh my god, I just went with my grandpa. So good. We had a blooming onion too. Nice. That sauce that they have for the blooming onion is delicious. Okay, we got to figure out the routing here, because there's a lot of heat rooms around me that I don't want to mess with. Agreed, I can use my air fryer very often. Yeah, I used to use my air fryer pretty much every night. Tater tots, fries, you name it. Oh, that's a long run, but I could survive because that's just the speed room if I have full energy tanks. I'm going to try that, I think. Oh god, don't let those hit me. I lived in the cave days, yeah. This is a heated room, but what does it bring me to? Because that's another E-tank. I would really much like that. Really very much like that. The oatmeal with blueberries I had for dinner is starting to look quite pale in comparison with this combo. Yeah, me too, with the whole, bowl of tuna. And a couple of cheese sticks that I bit right in the center of. I don't do the whole pull the string thing anymore, because I'm an adult. And I need that cheese to be eaten quickly. Alright, where are we going? Because that's not going to work out, because that's going to end up killing me. I gotta get some energy before I try the heat room. So maybe I'll try to go up if I can. Whoa! The kitten did not like that bomb. You monster. Oh no, dude. Did I save it? Who remembers if I just saved it? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, here we go. Never mind. It pays to know things about this game sometimes. You're talking about me eating a bowl of tuna? Yeah, I did just say, okay, thank you. I thought I did. I couldn't recall. But I knew I had to farm somewhere, I just wasn't sure where it was. See if I get the power bomb here. Fine. Okay. If I die because of like a second, because I just got hit, I will be furious. But I think this is enough energy for it. Whoops. I have to hit a super door that I didn't know was there. Okay, come on. Come on, Varia. Space jump, also good. Is this Billy Mays? This is Billy Mays' room. Yes. So Billy Mays' room means there's an extra little... Now I have space jump, and that looks really cool, actually. Holy heck. Oh, the string sheet. Listen. I don't have much to say about it, other than I was hungry and I was trying to eat quickly. Okay, can you do the space jump thing? I gotta try, see if I can get like at least a little extra run here. Okay, yeah, actually we're doing okay. We got a full tank. I could go farm, but God, it's such a waste of time. My only concern now is I gotta go all the way down and around. I should probably head to Meridia and see if I can't find Varia there. I don't know that it would be that close to all of these majors, because this is like 6 majors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 majors, my god. It's like half the game in Norfair. Alright, so we're going to go over, drop down, go to the left, or excuse me, go to the right, and then up, and then to the left, and then back into Meridia. Okay, here we go. And look, with the string cheese thing, like if you're eating the string cheese and it's just, like you're doing like the whole, like I have a beard, you don't have to worry about this. I went the wrong way. God damn it. You don't have to worry about it because you don't have a beard. But the string cheese gets caught in my beard and then it looks very awkward for me. I should go through this again. Hopefully this thing stays cleared out, because God, it's so lame having to wait like 2 minutes just to get through there. Like, the design of this game is so incredible that it's like, you can even just barely make it into some of these, like, vertical jumps, and then you gotta just, maybe you do have a beard, oh god. I mean, we don't judge here at the Metroid Muscles channel here. You don't know my life. You can judge all you want about the string cheese. All I know is that either way it's eaten, it is delicious. Although, like, if you're eating cereal, for example, do you pour the milk first or the cereal first? I always do cereal then milk, because then how do you know how much milk you need if you pour the cereal after you've poured the milk? Like, you've already ruined it. DYK, that string cheese is the cheese they use for stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. Oh, is it really? You know, if I ever make homemade pizza, I think I might just do that. I'll just get like a bunch of string cheese. I gotta focus. You guys are distracting me with food. Is it? Oh my god! It's like it's just like the Pharaoh Inferno channel. It's just food distractions. I'm just gonna sit here and start talking about food for the next hour, and then I'm gonna end up eating a bunch of garbage and gaining like 4 pounds. Tiffany, I'm sure you have a magnificent beard. Yeah, every Tiffany I've known has had a great period. Period. We're done talking. We're playing the game. If you pour the milk first, you deserve to go to jail. I agree. Thank you. It's nice. I might grow it out. Eesh. Pouring milk before this era should be a jailable offense. Okay. So we're all in agreement then, right? Because I heard that like pouring the milk makes it taste better if you pour the milk first. I've never been, since it's jailable, I would never even try that. But I don't know if there's any truth behind that either. Alright, I forgot Meridia, right? Yeah, Meridia. Let's see what's in Meridia. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm done. We're off that topic. I can't get over how cool that screw attack looks on her with space jump. That looks so dope. I love that color scheme. Oh my god, I forgot. That's why we didn't go to Meridia. Although I can make that now. I have 3 E-tanks and a reserve. One day I'll press the right button, I swear. Is that the only place I can go, though? I'm fairly certain I've poured over 1 million bowls of cereal in my life. I am the authority on this topic. I agree. I think half of those are probably from like just those O's or whatever they were. Let's see. Where else can I go? Anywhere? No, like, I'm locked here, and there's no other major, so you gotta do a hell run. Let's just hope I get through it. Of course. Let's do the shortest hell run. I don't know why I'm worried about it, but in case there was another one. Right in the Bubble Mountain. Interesting. So we got an item at the bottom there. Let's see where this leads. This might lead up. It leads up in a way I wish it didn't. There's an item up there as well. Let's check this one first, because once you do that, you're locked up there until you get your way, find your way back down. Super missile, take it. Doing a lot more. We're getting a lot more lucky with the super missiles this round so far. Again, another really small map. What is going on here? Wait, I said that, but no, Norfair was huge. It only allows you to scroll once you've seen it. Okay, that makes more sense. I wonder if they changed that, or maybe it's just if like the map is further over, you can scroll. We want to see what these rooms look like. Let's check a couple. One more here. Play safe. That's good. I'm wondering if I go up there. That's a long ways to go. I'm just gonna go up there and see what it looks like. I think I gotta freeze the little gelatinous guys here to make this work. Jump. Alright, let's go. missiles. Oh. Okay, yeah, just drop on the spikes. That works. Where is this gonna lead me to? Is this the quicksand room? No. Oh, this is a bad room. We don't like this room. We gotta go. Take this room over that room any day. Yeah, you just gotta go. Can I open both of these? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that. Not either way, I have to kill all of them, but... God, I wish I had more health. Oh, good. Another heat room. Perfect. More health and then I get hit again. Sick. Okay, okay. Okay, that was a lot of health there. Ooh. Even more still. You spoil me, game. Don't hit me. That's what the map. Alright, that's a lot of heat. I think that might be Varia. There's Brinstar, there's Torian, there's Criteria. Oh my god, this is like the... And then Norfair, this is like the beacon of the whole area. Not beacon, what am I thinking of? Like the central station or something? Alright, so we're gonna go over, up, left, down, down. That's going to be 2 items where that major is. Let's see if I can do this without dying. Please get up there. Oh, I thought I was about to get hit with that. That would have sucked. These guys are so stingy. And I know they're like the second enemy you see basically, but this will take away 50 or so health. Oh wait, no, I'm going down, not into it. Going down from the heat, not into the heat, I should say. Man, you made that statement about being the authority on it, and like nobody even thought to challenge it. They're like, nope, he's right. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, that was close. Okay. Well, trick for this room. Is it right here? Sure is. X-ray. Boo. Yeah, why do you treat me like this? Oh, no! No! Not like this. I would have really liked that E-tank, man. Heck. I have gravity, so I could loop back around, go into mock ball room, and come back and get that E-tank again, because I guess I'd call it fat-footed it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That sounds like a good idea. Where is it? There we go. Let's just try it. Ugh, okay. Oh, that was that other room with the big guys. Don't like that room. Let's see. This is... I could just grab that missile too. Could be helpful. Yeah, I think I'll grab it. Oh, maybe I'll see what this is too. This could be another super. Oh my god, this game. It's so good to me. Maybe I'll just do a mock ball. I want to see what the kitty looks like doing a mock ball. Ah. I know how to do it. I just keep forgetting. With the hitbox. One more try. Oh, I jumped. I don't have spring ball, do I? No, I didn't think so. One more try. It'll be fine. Don't worry. There we go. Look at him go! Just took right off like a really fast cat, I guess. Oh, I could also check criteria. Oh, there's 2 criterias. Man, there's so much here. Let's just go get that energy tank. Let's see. I'm an authority as well, Feral. I just work here. Tendencies result in Feral serial binging. That happened long before you came along, I think, Phoenix. I think that serial binge was, I think that was like, what, like a 20-year thing? Probably more. It probably goes into childhood, right? I remember eating just whole boxes of cereal as a kid. Those Oreo O's, I used to crush those. Never a big fan of Lucky Charms. I don't know what the hype was behind that. Oh, get away from me. Oh, you made it resurface. I can stop anytime I want. Oh, no. Has it started again already? Alright, let's go check criteria, I think. Because I don't want to go to Torian or Brinstar just yet. Because they're further away. Honeygram life was sick. Yeah. Oh man, those Rice Krispie Treat cereals, whatever that was. I think it was just Rice Krispie Treat cereal. Man, the original one that they made. I think they made it again at one point, but the next one sucked. That first one was just unbelievably good. Getting heartburn just thinking about all this cereal. Oh, come on. What in the actual heck is this about? Okay, there we go. Mock Troll. Honeygram Life was sick also. I already read that. Did you see they changed Oreo O's to Oreo Puffs? What? What is that like? What do you mean puffs? Like cheese puffs? Like that kind of consistency? Or like Cocoa Puffs consistency? That sounds like a hate crime against leprechauns. Like Cocoa Puffs, okay. I don't know which I would like better. I feel like the Oreo O's didn't need to be changed. They were pretty dope, as far as I remember. Please. Ooh, charge is big. Okay. And an energy tank. Man, Man, the game is just feeding me items now. It's okay, I can say it, I'm Irish. Oh, did I miss something else? I must have missed a chat or something. Let's see. If we're getting to that map, this is an item down here that I can get for sure, and open that door in case I need to. Oh no! Why do you do these things to me? Okay, take a reserve tank. This one, like, it's so weird because you gotta like do a jump. There we go. How do I do that? That's so crazy. It's okay, I'm Irish, I can say. You get a pass then, yeah. Especially because it's almost St. Patty's Day, she kind of has to get a pass, right? You're Irish. Weren't you? No, never mind. That's not gonna say that joke. I don't want that, do we? We might want that. No, what does this room lead to then? If that's got to be like a single square room. Yeah, safe. That's what I thought. I said I kill a box of Lucky Charms. Oh, how did I? Oh, that's weird that it didn't come through. I don't see that in my history. In any case, I don't know. This for me, like Lucky Charms was just the marshmallows were great. Everybody loved the marshmallows, right? It's just like the regular cereal part was kind of blah. Which I know it can't all be great, but you gotta make it a little bit better for me. Let's see what this leads to. There's a possibility that this is going to be just like the escape shaft. Did you know the original color of St. Patrick's Day was blue, not green? Really? Why was it blue? Or is this a joke I'm falling for? Lucky Charms cereal is actually okay, just get soggy too quick. Yeah, once that cereal gets soggy, it's like really bad too. It's because you had the milk first. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Nice little farm spot. Get some health up. But like, see, it doesn't make sense though to me because like, I mean, obviously what you said makes sense. Like Lucky Charms getting soggy gets gross quick, but like Captain Crunch would get like soggy, but like it was still tasty. And then they had this like all the crunch berries. That was a good time. Oops, all berries, I think it was. It's when marketing teams had good ideas. I feel like I should have gone up that elevator. Yeah, I definitely should have. Who has the milk first? Not me. Don't try to get me in trouble with that. Historically, blue was associated with St. Patrick in Ireland. It was used by Henry VIII to represent Ireland in the 16th century. Is that the guy with the 13 wives or whatever? Is that Henry VIII or Henry VII? Wasn't it the... I don't know if it was him, but there was some, like... maybe it was Scotland. Yeah, it had to be Ireland. One of the kings had a lisp, so that's why they always do, like... Oh, what time is it? It's 3:30. 3:30 in the afternoon. They can't like say 3. They have to say it like this because like he made it a law that you had to say it the way he said it, or else you'd be like executed or something. You, Farrell, we know all your secrets. He's a blasphemer. What did I even just get? Was that another super missile? I'm like caked out with super missiles tonight. Yep, I assume that's to what I was saying because I know history things. Alright, no more blinding. We just gotta go. It's another heat run. Alright, we're gonna get that elevator. We have plenty of energy tanks, which is great because I'm gonna need those for Ridley if I don't find Varia pretty soon here. I have gravity, so if I didn't have gravity, there would not be a way to get up there unless I had spring ball or possibly high jump. Ooh, we like this room. Wait, am I back in Criteria? Okay. Or still in Criteria, rather? Those two items up there are going to be... I almost said milk. Stupid check got my eyes. Oh, man, that's pretty whack sauce. I'm full of useless knowledge. Yeah, me too. But I'm also full of very useful knowledge. Ugh, we gotta go up there, don't we? That's funny. That might be vanilla wave beam. That would be hilarious. Alright, we're gonna go get those. Nothing's over there for me besides the ship. This is gonna be a real bad escape. Ugh, it's gonna be like a 3-minute escape. That's Croc. I don't want to deal with Croc. And I can't that way anyway. But I will have to do Spore Spawn to get to over here. Alright, so you guys get to see Spore Spawn. Nice. Lucky you. Anything else that I might... Oh. I do want to see that major first. Why don't I do that before I take off and go halfway across the world? Because if that's plasma, I'm going to be real upset. Yeah, not too far. Man, look at these supers. We don't even need charge or plasma. Where's that going? I was thinking about dropping down, but this is going to be faster. And I'm taking a beating on this heat room now. Because this is going to be a heat room too. Just boom, 50 damage right off the bat. Oh, that's why. I gotta go take a look at these guys. I mean, I have... Wow, self-reporting. I mean, I have tried pouring the milk first. You monster. I gotta farm these because I am heckin' low on health. I shall attempt to do so in the morning. Wow. Premeditated milk pourer over here. Oh, look at all that health. That was incredible. See, I knew it. She knows a milk pourer when she sees one, I guess. I was in college. It was time for experimenting. Well, if ever you're going to experiment, that is the time to do it. Oh, there's going to be a lot of items. Wave beams here. Okay. I said a lot of items, but I meant two. That's just a missile. Now, there is a way to clip through that wall with ice and one of these guys over here, but I'm not doing it for a missile pack. What's that? Ah, get off of me. So, pretty okay on health. I can make it back now. But, let's do a little bit more of this action here. Oh my god, look at all that health. Alright, so we got wave. We like wave. Wave gives us more damage and also unlocks us, being locked by blue gates. Do I want to go all the way up there to check that major? That might be the saddest college experiment confession. Oh man, I'm sure there's worse. Drop down, go back up, go all the way around, go up to the left, go through spore spawn. Oh man, grab those missiles, go through that wall. That's a lot of heat. But maybe going through Meridia. Someday I'll press the right button. Maybe going through Meridia is better. Still go through heat, but it's like right there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That seems like the better route. It's probably what the logic wants. And if Oats and Goats was watching, he'd be upset if I didn't go through the logic. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sick. That was precisely what I planned on doing. Come on. I already forgot where I was even going. Alright, up, up, down, down, left. Basically the counter code. Should be able to figure that out from there. Nice energy. That was the extent of my while outside in college. You know what would be really nice is high jump, because I'm like just barely making these jumps. 30 supers, my god. Any boss we come across we can pretty much take on now. Yes, to the left and down. Although I don't know if it would want me to do this because it's 2 heat rooms, but I have wave, so making me waste my supers. How dare they? It's not even the right one, man. It's not necessary for when you have space jump. It's just it makes it easier to traverse these areas Especially like fighting Ridley, it makes it way easier because you can jump over him. Oh, thank God I have screw attack for this. Let me go. Oh! Let me go! Never get grabbed by those. It's so crazy. Oh, we didn't even see this room last time. I think I'm going over and to the left and checking that major first. Get on over. Oh wait, this is Mission Impossible. What did I misread? Oh, Mission Impossible leads into that. Okay, I got you. Oops. Well, I mean, it gets the job done. I guess this is a little overkill. This is a heat room, though. This is a. Oh, this isn't wave beam at all. I misread this all. It is wave beam room, though. And plasma. Okay, that was a good call then. Where to next? Because there's nothing in here besides the ship now and some various missiles. And I can grab that energy tank, I guess. Drop down. And then I can speed boost up to there. I can check to see if that's supers as well, because then I have 35 supers. I doubt it. It's got to be a power bomb. The only thing is, it's going to be kind of a pain to get to. Oh no, that save room is double-sided. Okay, let's just try it. I'm going to charge first. Go. And drop down and see what. I can't remember what room that is. I don't think I can do this. There's the. Yeah. What's in her? Huh. So I can just go over. Okay, let's just do that then. Okay. Cool. What's up there? I didn't even check. No, just more missiles. Get down there. Good save. Wait, we got plasma locked in. Don't have to worry about that. No, the power's off. Ugh. That means I gotta drop down one more. I knew that, actually, didn't I? I think I knew that. Ooh, super. Although, does that soft lock me? No, that's right. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna check that first. Yeah, it had to have been power bombs. There's just no way. Jump. Plasma's so strong. Everything's one shot. Wait, I thought this was a major. Am I? No, I'm losing my mind. Alright, so we got plenty of E-tanks now. Not worried about that. Gonna probably have to take some damage from Mother Brain intentionally. Otherwise we'll get 2 hyper beams. Save a little health doing that. And then we're just out of here. That's the end of Criteria until the end. Oh, I jumped right into that. I haven't run into a single boss besides Mother Brain. Have I checked Torian at all? No, right? I've only been to 3. What do we want? Brinstar? Can I even get to Brinstar? Yeah, that's... Actually, I don't even know what that is. What room is that? Oh, we'll find out later. I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna check Torian. Torian is usually smaller, but I guess we'll see. Ah. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna bonk the ceiling? Should probably check where the map is. Okay, real close. Do I want to go here or no, I probably want to go up to the next. Yes, okay. Let's find out what's in here. Fantoon. Alright, one of these doors has to be Fantoon. Finally, we get a boss battle. I'm gonna guess if it's a boss, I don't think it can be a special door. Yeah, that's correct. It has to be a regular door. I have X-ray, so I could X-ray this guy, but it's only gonna take 3 shots anyway. Another slow pattern. Wow. I did so right. Slow medium. Oh, jeez. Just right on top of me. Fantoon. Just always trolling me. Pretty cake boss fights, with the exception of maybe Ridley if I don't find Barry. If I find Barry, then he's in the cake too. Alright, so grab this map and see what we're looking at here. Yeah, we're working with one of those two. Okay, there there is Dragon. There's supers. I'm going to say high jump and spring ball. Nothing over there for me. I think we're going to go right into Dragon and go check these supers. Or majors, rather. High jump. Oh my god, am I gonna... Okay, I was gonna say... I don't remember the last time I got 2 rows of energy tanks. Let's go down and over. Oh, it's gotta be Varia, right? There's no way it's not Varia. Whoops. I didn't go down far enough, did I? Sure didn't. Ow. Did I call it or did I call it? High jump and spring ball. Although it makes me sad that it's not Varia. That's cool for the sideways one. I guess I'll knock him out. Then check Brinstar right after. Brinstar's gotta have Varia then. Rasengan. Oh god. Just because I have the supers doesn't mean I need to waste them. Alright, do we want to just x-ray this guy down? Go with this and then press this. Oh, I messed it up. I'm gonna go with this and then press that. Oh, I hacked it up. Oh, didn't get him? Jeez. Fried the shrimp. Down he goes. Down she goes. Anything to the left. I don't care about any of that. I could go up and around, but the old Mega Man 1 yellow devil trick. Yep. Just zap him down to the ground. This is so much better for movement with the high jump. It just feels so much more smooth. And Brinstar is over here. Now I can just be like a real cat. That's amazing. Playtime's over. Please. Get up there. Oh, another heat room, and I don't have a lot of health. That's not good. Oh, let's find out what this item is. Man, did I just miss Varia or what? This is like my third hell run right here. Like mandatory hell run. Save? What do you mean? I think I go to the other exit, or other Brinstar Meridia entrance. This is gonna be kind of tight. Okay, let's go up and over. Might be a chance. Just don't jump into him. Oh, that'd be so much damage. Okay, guess I can pretty much assess that I have to go to the other Brinstar entrance. Is it really gonna make me fill up all the way here with this? It's gonna take forever. Come on. Oh, heck, bye. What's over this way? Anything good? What's the other entrance for Meridia? That one? It's gotta be right, because I went through Torian. Alright, maybe I just go back through and then up. I don't know how else I'm getting there. Let's see what this is. This might be something. This will just drop me down. Alright, we're just gonna do it that way then. Oh, you know what will really make me mad though? If this is a super right here and this is like Varia. Let's just check. That's nothing. Okay. Just a green gate. Which way? To the... Oh, wait. No, to Torian. Okay, drop down. Go to the right. Jump all the way down to the right. Okay. So it wasn't for nothing. I mean, we had to go there to kill Dragon anyway. Oops. Okay. There's some power Let's get to see more of this super cool screw attack. Cat. Alright, now we go up after this. What's up right here? Up one more. Alright, let's see what this room was. Ah, yes, okay. I can make this work. Into Brinstar the right way. The way logic probably... Oh, we're going through the tube. We didn't see this last time. Okay, so over and down. Way down. Alright, here we are. Let's see what this entails. Ridley. Nope. Kraid. And Ridley. Okay. So both bosses. I'm gonna bet that I don't even need to go to Rex ship. I'm gonna say that's gonna be Varia right there, and we're gonna be good to go right through here, and then that's that. So here, let's do it. And we can wrap this one up real quick. Yeah, buddy. That's what we're looking for. Oh, nothing can hold us back. Not even Ridley. Except for, I guess, that jump. Jeez. This would be a nice quick E-tank, I hope. Oh, can't get to it. Not this way, anyway. Oh, I'm not going through Golden Chorizo for that. That major's probably like Spazer or something. So here we go. He'll give us the health we need for Ridley, and then oh, almost went into their spikes. Oh god. Man, I messed it up again. Hi. My dishwasher used to sound like the bosses sometimes on this, depending on like what I put in there. All the way over, so it's just a one-way ticket basically to them. Yeah, don't do the thing, that's fine. Oh, we got Varia, that's right. I'm not worried about any of this anymore. Sound for a dishwasher. It was just like if I had like a I think it was like some like the metal bowls that I would put in there, like the metal mixing bowls I have. It would just be like woo, 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 as the water would hit it. It would sound just right. Like I don't know, maybe I just associated with it because I was such a hardcore Metroid fan at the time. I still am. Get up there. Alright, here we go. Quick and easy, Ridley. And off to Mother Brain. One day I'll remember to let go there. Pogo. He just doesn't want to pogo for me tonight, I guess. Ah, get off of me. Oh, did I use all my supers? Wow, I did a big suck there. Ow. Oh, now he pogos. What a guy. Come grab me, would you? Oh, he's not even dead yet. Oh, well, thank God we got Mario. Oh. Okay. There we go. screen attack all the way through him. Dodge. Okay. Now, this is a super. I'll only kill Mother Brain with supers. Shoot, I wish I didn't just say that. I gotta find a refill. I've made this bet with myself that no one will hold me accountable for if I don't follow through with. There's missiles right there. Okay, here we go. Or I wonder if Mother Brain has like a full refill around her. Let's see. Oh yeah, right there. How do I get to it? Just kind of up in and over. Yeah, it's probably faster than traversing all the way to that refill, even when I need energy too. I guess we'll do that. Yes, my dishwasher is an anomaly. It only responds to my commands. Over, down to Meridia. Come on, do the thing. And all of a sudden that tuna fish is giving me heartburn. Why? It's tuna. No, but it is the lemon pepper tuna. Why am I going to the map? I already got the map. It's up and over and around. That's or up and over and down. And down. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Now we go into the little pipe. And then, where do we want to go from here? Criteria, right? No. Meridia? Norfair. We gotta get to Norfair. So we're gonna go Meridia into Norfair? Whoopsie. Well, there's the answer. Lemon is acidic, yeah. Plus, I'm kind of sitting with my stomach like crunched. I should undo that. Alright, so we're going down there to Norfair, so I can't go that way because that's a speed lock. So just drop down and then, okay, we got this. To the right and down. I feel like this one's gonna be faster than 2.5. Like, what was the last one? 220. This one feels like it's gonna be like about 150. Oh, I can't go into that one because that is not a door, or is it? Oh, it is a door. I keep mixing that up with the other one with the elevator. Anything goes wrong, I don't think it will. Then just right over to Norfair. Sweet. Ah, sweet. Where was I going for that refill? Down, over, down. all the way down to the save. Do a little button route. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Look at that jump. Oh, it's so cool looking. Ugh. Oh, the power is back on. I forgot. Over and down. Zap. Let's see. Drop down. Save. So much easier when you know the map, since I don't have this memorized. Let's go here. And down and around through the spikes. Heck. Get the. Sometimes it's hard to get that spin jump going. Now we got the refills. Oh, I got plenty of supers on the way over. That's good. Then we'll save. And we're into Mother Brain. Save was over, right? Yes. That's another thing with saves. They can't be a special door. They always have to be blue doors. So that and bosses are the same. This time I'm going to remember to turn off screw attack. Oops. I mean, spring ball can go off too. We don't need spring ball for this, but it's helpful. When it pushes me too far. Try that again. Oh, I still got it. Oh, wow, that was like within a frame. All right, here we go. Cat's running. There we go. Now get out of the lava. All right, here we go. Can you hit the brain? That'd be great. Oh, perfect. Okay, here we go. All supers, all the time. I'm just gonna mash her. I don't know if I'll get it inside. Onion rings. Ketchup. Nice health. Nice health again. Look at that. Oh man, it's too bad it doesn't stay 6 name. That'd be funny. Okay, five 5.5 minute escape? Where do I go from here? Alright, down, left, up, through Big Pink, up to Meridia, right? Oops. Up to Meridia. Up and over, and up and down into Materia. Should be this one, I think. Over here, drop down, down, down. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. This will be probably the most straightforward room. I already forgot. Okay, up and around. That's right. Oh god. Is this gonna work? I hope it works. Oh, this sucks. I have to do like a shot and then go with it. There we go. Oh, man, that was brutal. I just lost so much time. Now I gotta really focus. Jump. Radio. This is just over. That's an insane ass with this super block. I know, right? It's like, why would you do that to me? Over, up, down. Okay. It's the top of Bubble Mountain, right? I think it gives me a lot of leeway with this escape, so I'm not panicking about that, but I was like... I'm panicking a little bit because my movement sucks right now. Where's I going? Up. I mean, I got 9 lives, so I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, I did go to 69. Nice. Go. I'll go 69 for that. Is it down? Oh my god, it's so far. Down. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I had it too. That sucks. That was gonna save me so much time. Let's see. Down through Croc? Is that? I don't even know which way. I'll try down. Let's see. Oh, sweet. Okay. Gives me a this way. Okay, we made it. Oof. I had my heart pumping. Into the ship. That was a long escape. Well, that was a fun time. 2 randos down. Got to do one with Cat as the main. That was pretty cool. Got quite a bit more items. This was probably like 55%. $108. Oh, that was longer. Whack. I feel like, was that really longer? Maybe it was. Guess we'll see. I'm gonna see what the end time was. Yeah, I guess so. I did a lot of backtracking too. I just feel like this one, it seemed like I went more... I feel like this one was more linear in terms of how I went, but maybe I was wrong. I had less deaths, I had less reloads, I saved more, but... Let's see what we're looking at for the end time. I think it's getting a little late, and I have been up since like 4:30. What did we skip? We only skipped what, Spacer? We skipped everything. Just Spacer, looks like. Maybe because it took me so long to get Mario is why I feel like that. We spent a lot of time in Norfair. Skipped a wreck ship entirely, didn't even need it. Probably just missiles and all the other power bombs I missed. Yeah, oh my god. I said well, an hour 50. Somebody owes me $1 because that is pretty precise. So the in-game time versus the real time. The first game was shorter. This one was real time shorter. Okay, gotcha. Probably from the reverts and all that. 23 minutes on pause screen. Oh my god, yeah. I guess I did a lot of examining for that one. Okay, friends, thanks for coming by, enjoying the stream with me. Hopefully you got to enjoy a little bit of map randos, and who knows, maybe you'll even play one yourself. Maprando.com if you want to. It's free, a lot of fun, really fun to get into. Other than that, hope everybody has a great night, and see if I keep doing this. Again, I'm not going to stream on the nights that Pharaoh streams. Probably looking more like maybe like Sunday, Monday, maybe like Tuesday night, because I'll be off some Wednesdays. So we'll see what we do, but I'll figure something out. And thanks for coming by. Hope everybody had a good time.